Okay, I'm live. Holy shit, why does it sound so loud? What was that popping? Okay, so the plan for today is I am going to go over to Fontaine and explore the shit out of it because I have to, because event. And now I discover why they made it an event, because if I don't go to Fontaine, if I don't play the game, I don't get my primos, and if I don't get my primos, I can't get my characters. It's not a bad thing. It is what the fuck? Oh, so it just comes back? Weird. So I can actually make it come back? Weird. There's like 0 viewers and I already got a like, but thank you. Puppy! It's not a puppy, it's a dog. Jumping kid. Sitting woman. Person looking at pamphlets that have no writing on them, but I'm sure there's something. Why is it so loud? I'm pretty sure I turned it down to 33, right? Or am I just not used to this anymore? Dialogue volume, SFX, music volume. Yeah, this is right. My settings are right. Oh boy. Alright. I wonder if I should just talk to everybody. I feel like ever since I started streaming, I should just... Oh. Fables of the Fontaine. I like how they switch out for the... Very French-like. So, I'm not gonna do the Mega Mechamelli. I don't even know what this is, but I have to do this. Relic Records, Creations of the Hydro Nation. I've got roughly 3 hours and 27 minutes left, or exactly that amount of time left. And yeah, let's just get to it. I actually cannot do the Archon quest even if I wanted to. Because if you didn't know, I actually have not done the Carry Bear quest yet. I've watched other people play that quest like 13 times over, but I have actually not ever played the quest myself. So, yeah, it is what it is. I still can't believe we can't just swim here. It feels like, because this is the first place we come into contact with water, I just expected that we would be able to swim in it. Also, we can't climb this thing while it's moving. But for some reason, we can climb this part. Just not the part over here. Alright, Abao. Let's go. So. You are. I'll introduce myself officially once we're underway. But I guess there's no harm doing it now. I'm Abao. And I'm in charge of introducing the Clementine line. Are you curious about us Melusines, dear passenger? I get it. They say that there aren't any Melusines anywhere else in Tevad, after all. Speaking of which, the secret we Melusines keep is... Well, I don't know either. I've just heard that we're a very young race. We've only been around for something over 400 years. That's literally like less time than John Lee's being alive, right? Hey, Cadence Zade, nice of you to tune in. I have a chem exam in like 30 minutes, so I might need to leave soon. It's like you might need to leave soon. No, it's like 30 minutes is up. Nope, I'm just staying here. Chem exam, what the fuck is that? Don't care. It was Monsieur Noivellette who brought us from the cavern of Elinus to the court of Fontaine to live with everyone else. That's why I'm here in the smart uniform, giving this explanation. Okie doke. When does the Aquabus head out about this ship? This is an Aquabus, the most advanced transportation device in Fontaine. Probably. I've heard that some people are working on a boat that can fly in the sky. That sounds awesome, right? If boats really could do that... Wait, that's bad. That would cause seasick, airsick. Either way, passengers who get sick will be in great danger. Good luck on your chem exam, by the way, if you're doing it, because I know I've skipped out on some exams, just thinking I would get by based on my class marks. When does the Aquabus head out? Oh, right. It's time to go already, isn't it? Oh, that's it? I feel like I should just leave this place. I should just, like, get off the bus, just to see what it's like. No! Wait, I can't climb on top. Oh! Come back!
说起枫丹，您或许听说过我们国家的特色——审判。 觉得这是个正经
Shit
严肃的地方。其实，枫丹亭也是一座艺术与美食之城。
No, it actually happened.
随着无比珍奇的建筑、音乐、
Nope.
画作
This is bullshit. Wait a second. This is bullshit. I know what to do. I have the power pay to win.
好好欣赏。
You don't get to do this to me.
为什么要把建筑列在最前边？
You don't get to do this to
那当然
me.
是因为在本场旅途
That's
临近
bullshit.
终点时，您将率先领略枫丹亭的壮美。
Behold the power
演练一刻的震
of...
撼吧。
I was gonna say Kawazuha, but Scaradouche. And they won't repeat what they say to you anymore. Ooh, flower. I'm sure I need that. Okay, okay, okay. Watch. I can still catch up. This is totally doable. Marcotte. What a dumb name. I'm just kidding. I'm back. Ooh, another flower. And a flower over there. Wow, what a pretty place. I've got my achievement right over there, my gigantic flower. Or whatever that is. It's probably more like a tree. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Hello, beautiful citizens of Fontaine. How do you guys all look the same everywhere? Do you guys have like a dress code? Oh, they do look different. Look, this guy kind of looks. Wait, is he actually the same? I don't know. Wow, you got a beer bottle and jugs and stuff. Can I destroy these things? No. Okay, let's go over there to that domain. Whee. What are you guys? I'll let you guys attack me for a bit. Oh, you have the same model, but different colors. No, 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 wait. No, it actually is the same model. Wait, your finger is a bit cracked. You have like this crack on your... Wait, you're not going to attack? Oh my god, you guys are peaceful. Oh my god, we found enemies that don't actually attack us. Isn't this the first time this has happened? Because pretty much all the other battles just like die right away. Why are this thing so buff? What did I just kill? What is this? What is this thing? Rome Maritime flower. Oh, so I have to make a... I have to kiss it. Wow. You apply hydro to it. Yay. That's cool. It feels like I should be applying pyro to it. Oh my god, I can swim here. Let's go, Yelan. You're so beautiful underwater. Is your ass censored? No, it's not. It's not even a tiny bit censored. This is so weird. Anyways, I'm doing this because of research purposes. To see whether or not they have done a good job of censorship, so I can report to, I don't know, the CCP headquarters or something. These guys get a 0 out of 10. So beautiful. Do I have a Fontaine character? Let me see. I feel like I should go and switch to a Fontainian character so I can do the dolphin jump. Or I could just use Traveler. No, no, no. Where's my Lynette?
下午茶时间到了。
Wow. Wow. Okay, let's try to leap on land. Where is the domain? So if I go through here, do I get like a boost? Yes, I do. Cool. Okay, so that doesn't give me a jump for some reason. Oh, okay, that's a tiny bit weird. Oh, they roll. Cool. Nice. I feel fulfilled. Great game. Wow, domain! This is where I'm gonna spend the next 3 years. After the accident at the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering, many masterless constructs went out of control, wandering aimlessly about the caverns across the shore of the lake, waiting for orders that will never come. If you can destroy the out-of-control clockwork mecha, you will obtain the precious artifacts within. When a character's current HP increases or decreases, all character members will receive a crit damage bonus. As such, place characters with healing abilities in the party to defeat your opponents more effectively. Increases or decreases? Okay, so maybe I can use Dia. What if I use Dia? Wait, what is that? Recommended elements. Oh, so they show... Is this new? That feels like this is new. This recommended elements thing is... I feel like it's new. Okay. Let's go all the way over here. And get myself a Dia. Dia. Huh. Should I use a healer? Dia. Noin Yo, Nissan Yo, Non Yo, 321, Lynette plus HMC might useful in exploration because of new mechanics. That is true. I have thought about that before, but I will discard that thought because I hate Hydro MC. I've been so like jaded. I've become so jaded by the MC and any of the free characters that I just don't feel like I will ever use them ever again. But thank you for that suggestion. I don't think this is the first time you being on my stream. Welcome, if it is. And if it's not, welcome anyways. Jesus. What was I gonna do? Yeah, Dia. Dia. Do I have any other healers? I feel like it wouldn't do very well. So if I used Baiju and Dia at the same time, do they like burn each other? Like, do they actually cause burn on myself? Oh, wait. I could just do this instead. Yeah. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then another one? Maybe. I feel like I should use Candace for once in my life. So let's see if the good old Hydro Dendro shit still works. Wow. We got waterfalls and trees, alpine trees, and... Wait, are those jellyfish? That's like Komi stick, isn't it? Holy Jesus. They go all in on these domains, don't they, these days? What is this? Geological Survey Mech. A machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate device and special energy technologies, based on whether it's imbued with Usia or Pneuma energy. The machine will operate differently in battle. When either energy is annihilated upon being attacked by its opposite, an overloaded state will be induced, causing the machine to lose energy and necessitating the use of emergency power to sustain low-end combat actions. Well, I haven't seen this domain yet. Nice. What is this? Construction Specialist Mech. A machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate device and special energy technologies. Based on whether it's imbued with Usia or Pneuma energy, the machine will operate differently in battle. When either energy is annihilated upon being attacked by its opposite, an overloaded state will be induced, causing... Oh wait, this is the exact same thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to just brute force this right away. And if it doesn't work, then I will actually do some mechanics. I'm frozen. The shit? Oh, this isn't too bad. Wait, there's more? What is this? I think this is the exact same mechanic. Yeah, they're all the exact same mechanic. I guess this one is Dendro and Pyro? Dendro Pyro dude. Electro Hydro dude. Oh, it's kind of interesting, but this one is female, right? These two enemies are female. This is male, or at least in like animation terms. Oh my god, they're so pretty. I kind of just want to watch them for a
我们
bit.
走吧。全力以赴，
They got bullets.
帮帮忙。
Ouch.
收，
Oh,
刺激，智慧之巅，和浪花共舞吧。忠诚，收工，深海的加护。
that was fun. Nice. New mechanics that I completely ignored. And this time I think I will actually try to watch them. Golden Era's Prelude. What is this? Okay, increases elemental skill damage by 20%. 4-piece set increases elemental skill damage by 25%. Additionally, when not on the field, elemental skill damage will be further increased by 25%. So this is an official set. This effect will be cleared 2 seconds after taking the field. Is this useful though? Not really. Okay. Now I will try to look at their mechanics, whatever they are. Number 2. Defeat 5 clockwork mecha. Okay. In combat, one must take into account the environment. Brave the waves. Take advantage of the terrain to defeat your opponents as easily as a flower floats down the current. Okay, that's a flowery way of saying kill these things. Nice. I never noticed, but Nilu's tattoo on her back is pretty noticeable, huh? I should take Nilu swimming at some point.
嘿，别担心，准备跳了。嘿呀，捉到！嘿嘿，等下有点痛啊。哼，知识与你分享。远树无痕，收。哎呀，全都看见了。来了哟，呀，嘿。
He's got some really nice, what's it
帮帮
called?
忙，请看好了，
Resistance.
别很疼，不必心急。沧海之约，呀，嘿，哎呀，呀呀，
And they're done. I said I would watch their mechanics, but I just, you know, it is what it is. So can I destroy these things in Spiral Abyss? That's the question. Can I actually defeat these things in Spiral Abyss without having to, you know, use Pneuma and Pneuma or whatever? That's gonna be the question that I need to answer at some point. Maybe I can just keep going. Alright, I'm done with that. Let's see. What is this? Cool domain. I like the art. I like the 3D assets. What is this? What is this book? Oh, that's the... What? Is this part of the event? Holy shit, that's gigantic. This entire thing is just underwater? Oh my god. That's like 2 places. There's like... Well, that's not 2 places to explore. It's like just one giant plane. This entire place is explorable. Yo, what's up, Adria Gailey? Oh, you both arrived at the same time. Holy shit. It's like you're twins or something. I'm just exploring Fontaine because I have to. They strong-armed me through Primo Gems. I was actually thinking about doing some Honkai Star Rail like lore reading by myself, but that didn't really pan out. So now I'm here. Can you guys hear the music? I love these flowers. They're so pretty.
我们走吧，手牵手。
Ow. I was like, why is my technique not happening?
忠诚，收工。
It's still hot as fuck. Like, I was actually considering not streaming because it's just too hot. I thought that summer had passed us by, and it will pass us by, but it's still not summer enough yet for me to feel comfortable. What is that? That's a big fish. Can I scratch his tummy? Oh, that's not scratching his tummy. Oh, is that killing it? It's like, what's going on? I don't understand. I'm taking a nap. Please leave me. I'm skipping work. I don't want to go back. No. Stop. My boss hates me. My life sucks. My girlfriend just left me. I would just want to stay here on the beach. Please. It's a seal. Bye, Lily. Bye, Cadence. Okay, I need to go now. See you guys next time. Alright. How do these things poop? Like, they have these two clapper things just covering their ass all the time. I guess it's like their butt cheeks or something. Get up! Do something! Your life is in danger!
我们走吧。
I'm just watering it. How is it taking damage? I'm literally just putting water on it. 1,000 and... Oh my god, it attacked me! Look how beautiful my character is. Look how beautiful Kokomi is. Don't you feel... Please just... Those are fins? Those have fins? Really? I thought they had like something else. Okay, so does it actually die when I just kill it? Oh my god. I'm a CO slaughterer. I just... That's... Jesus Christ. Xenochromatic crystal. Okay. Therefore swimming. I think I know that. What are those things? They got these like golden trim. They've got like this golden rim around them. Okay, I think I need to go back to my actual team. Wait. I think this team might actually be useful at this point. Because my Hydro team plus Scaradouche might not be the best thing ever anymore. Against all these Hydro enemies. I don't even know what they do. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot by killing them so fast. Because I'm going to eventually face them Scar Abyss anyways. Corrupted Adolens? Nice. Wait till you fight that one that has a 3 million HP. Oh my god. That's going to be such... It's going to be really funny when I like 2-tap that thing. Wait, I can't go over there. Really? Why can't I go over there? Oh my god, this is the expansion spot. I really do hope this spot is entirely forest. I cannot wait for more forest from Sumeru. Like, we're gonna get Chenyu Vale all the way over here, and then please just let this be forest. Just let us have some fun. Alrighty then. Done with that. We're not too far away from the train station, are we? Okay, let's just kill all of these things so we can get their mats. They don't drop anything though. Interesting. This is making me feel slightly worse for killing these things. Transcendent Ocean Pearl. Surely. Hello. Surely I will be able to 2-tap anything in this game. I have spent 3 years farming artifacts. 3 years grinding domains. 3 years spending money on this game. I can't 3-tap things in this game. It's not a... I don't feel like my money was worth it. I have no idea what that thing is. Like, what is that? Is that Nusia? Numa Usia? What is this? This must be like one of those like quest log things in Sumeru. So do I activate it with Electro? What is this? Numusia. They really just combined the two words, didn't they? Numusia storage box. A super safe storage box that absolutely cannot be opened in any way. That is, unless someone manages to figure out if the energy it's emitting is Usia or Numa and uses an attack charge with the opposite alignment, you strike, overload, or unlock it. So basically what you're telling me is, let me think. Let me use my big head brain. Big 5-head giga gigantic brain here. What I need to do is take out my Traveler. Where's my Traveler? It's Hydro. It's Dendro. Okay, change of plans. I can't do this because I have to go back and change my Traveler to Hydro. Jesus Christ, this game. You have either? Yeah. The lift is coming to the current floor. What are you talking about? Oh. Immersion, right. We're just gonna pretend the elevator is not right in front of me. Yeah, I knew that they were going to use Ether as the canonical character. Not really canonical character, that's not the right word, but the promotional character. That's kind of also why I used Stella for Honkai Star Rail, because I already have a male character here. And I was right, because Kalis has one of the worst ultimate animations of all time for the Fire Trailblazer. Oh, it's behind the lift? The fuck? Oh, oh my god, it's over here. Why am I trying to go down? Okay. My big brain was working too hard and it forgot this like small, very, very small detail. Wow. Look at my cool sword that is completely useless. What does this do? Okay. I'm not sure that's where you're aiming at. Okay, let's try that again. Hold for nerf fights. He's not fighting back. What about you? This looks very fun. This looks very fun, but it feels like this is incredibly weak, right from the get-go. So unfortunately, Traveler, you're going back in the toolbox, where I will never reach for you once again, unless I have to do like mechanics. Then I guess I have to do something. So is there anything here that I need? Like, are there any puzzles here? This looks like the beginner area that I just completely ignored. I was wrong because Aether likes pyro slimes while Lumine likes cryo slimes. Where the fuck do you guys get this like lore stuff? Like, I half believe you, but at the same time I'm like, this sounds like somebody's fanfiction voice line, which makes it obvious who is the better twin. Why would anybody like cryo slimes? They literally freeze you. Only like a sadist would like cryo slimes. Okay, let's go rent a vehicle. Traveler only accounts now, don't need bow characters. Wait, we don't need bow characters. Wait, or do we? No, that's still not a replacement for bow characters. Holy shit, you swim slow. How do you swim underwater if you're like sick all the time? Can I swim here? No, I can't. Wait, I can. Too shallow to dive here. What do you mean? Too shallow to dive here. What do you mean? What about here? Oh, I can dive here. Why do you go up? Wow. I can see your buttocks. Your pajamas hide nothing from me. Pyro slimes burn you though, yes, but burning is... There's not enough dendro slimes behind them. Dendro slimes and like pyro slimes don't go together, so there's nothing to worry about. What is that? The shit? What is going on? Pick up Usia block. Okay, so the purpley thing is Usia. Energy blocks can be naturally occurring or artificially created and are separated into Numa blocks and Usia blocks. So I'm guessing the light one is Numa, is Usia, and the purple one is Numa. Or is it the backwards? After collecting energy block, your next normal charge or plunging attack will upon hit release the energy stored within them. This will come in handy when adventuring in place like Fontaine. Okie doke. Yeah, I already saw the jumping dolphin. Look. Okay, not this. That's not the jumping dolphin. Off control. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, what is this? Numa Usia and their mutual annihilation. These are the properties found in the life forms, earth, air, and watery veins of Fontaine. The collision between energies of different properties cause annihilation and the production of greater energies. It is this principle that powers many clockwork mecha. Of course, the power supply of these mecha is unstable, resulting in Numa or Usia-aligned energy states. Attacks with the opposite alignment can be used to overload and disable their power supplies. Free money? I've been richer since Fontaine came out. I feel like I'm just gonna... I have so much Mora. I don't know where all this stuff came from. I must be like saving for something in my mind. What is all of this? Drop of tainted water. A small drop of water obtained from a defeated tainted hydro phantasm. The life force in it has yet to ebb away. Scoop of tainted water. Water obtained from a defeated tainted hydro phantasm. The life force in it has yet to ebb away. Today, with the Oceanus extirpated from Fontaine, strange elemental life forms that are far from elegant have appeared in the waters. So these things are appearing because there's no Oceanus left. They all went with like Adia to some water bottle land. Newborn tainted hydrophantasm. A new life form that arose from the dispersed tainted hydrophantasm. It is trapped inside a bottle. The life contained within the waters is formless, and formless life is born of water and gains water shape. Okay, that made no sense, but okay. You are saving for Rena, right? Yes, I am saving for Rena. Sort of, kind of, maybe. A tiny bit. I still need to work on half of my characters. I have like 10 million Moras. That's, I would say, normal, but I don't know what your life is like. Transoceanic Pearl. A small crystal obtained from a defeated Fontaine aberrant. Fontaine aberrants arise from Fontaine Sea. They are believed to be a unique life form born from the mysterious energy in the water. Transoceanic Chunk. A crystal obtained from a defeated Fontaine aberrant. It gives off a somewhat mysterious energy. Although many legends speak of great life forms residing in remote seas beyond human reach, ordinary oceans can hardly compare to the vibrant seas of Fontaine. A large crystal obtained from a defeated Fontaine aberrant. It contains a mysterious energy. All rivers and seas originate in Fontaine, but the water loses all its unique properties once it flows outside Fontaine's borders. So this is basically confirming that we're not getting underwater areas outside of Fontaine. Right. I'm glad we have that figured out. No swimming past Fontaine. Maybe we'll get special lava in Natlan. Lava that only like Natlan people can swim in. Amazing. This music is so hype. Great music. That was actually one of the best like starting points for battle music I've heard in a long time. Enkanomiya's I feel like was too slow. Come back. These trees are so... I don't think we've seen these trees before. Maybe I should attack them a tiny bit. Just get some wood. Cypress wood. Yo, Sanajimi. I remember you. You've been here quite a few times already. Pop, pop, pop. When was the last time you guys farmed wood for anything? Enkanomiya was peak Genshin. I think Chasm was peak Genshin for me. I should do a tier list of all the different areas in Genshin so far. I want to do a tier list for Honkai Star Rail as well. Look at these things. They don't even want to attack me. I'm probably going to have to farm them, so might as well kill them. Transoceanic Pearl. Duh. It's so peaceful. It kind of reminds me of... what's it called? This music is kind of like a cross between Mondstadt and Liyue. That's kind of what it feels like to me. It's got that nostalgia vibe, but also that like exploration vibe. What am I doing? What do I need? Where am I going? Ooh, Kaching, I have not swum with you yet. Alright. Nice. I quit Genshin a while ago, so I forgot. Why would you quit Genshin? I don't need to hit trees anymore. I have the summer talisman thing. I forgot that thing even existed. New Fontaine furniture is very pretty. The Fontaine OST has that romanticism vibe, and I love it. That's the word I was not looking for, but it probably describes what I was thinking. What is this? What is this thing? I don't need to look at this. What is this? Is there a difference between tap and hold? Okay, so I think tap is just the shield. I think that's what it's telling me. Why do I keep going up? I feel like I constantly have to press down. I feel like the camera is kind of iffy. Because to go forward straight, I think I have to always press my camera down a tiny bit. It follows your mouse cursor. Oh, okay, I see. No, actually, I don't see. Your new E skill. Where am I going? What is this? Oh, these are hydroculises. Okay. I think I see the giant crab. Let's go fight the giant crab first. I think that's gonna be fun. How do I get to the giant crab? Are there like different levels that I can go to? Probably, but I don't know how. Okay. There's a... what's it called? How do I kill these things? Okay. My first fight underwater. This will be amazing. Ow. Amazing. I dodged it. So, just like on land, the shield does not take invincible damage. Wait, I missed. The shield is not iframed when I dodge. I wonder what the lore for this thing is, because it's like looking at their brethren, they're just kind of dying. A battle for the ages, exactly. I'm glad there's no physics for the difference for these artifacts. I have not seen these things under like close up for a very long time. You should read tutorial for crab ability because it has unique mechanic which hard to figure out. It's fine. I will read things when I get stuck. I'm sure that will work out perfectly fine. What is this? Cool. Defeat 7 normal opponents in Fontaine's underwater zones. Okay. Rainbow roses. Where do I get those? Okay, let's go fight the crab. I'm sure this will be completely easy to find. What does Nahida look like? Remember when we were teased all the different like animals in Nahida's trailer? That was amazing. Nahida's trailer really was a big gigantic like tease fest. Wow. Okay, that was too fast. Accelerator rings. Accelerator. Wait, what? No. No! This week starts good. Just got the Harmony light cone from a weekly boss. I got my first light cone from the boss, I think yesterday or the day before that. I was so surprised because the animation is like different. compared, not different, but it's different compared to Genshin Impact, where it just shows up as part of your underwater Sonic. This is actually, it actually does kind of remind me of Sonic. I'm not sure if it's in a good way or a bad way, because Sonic was never like my favorite game of all time. I was never okay with the premise of Sonic. Oh, this is boiling water. Cool. Julio. Hello. Ouch, you're just gonna hit me right away? Let's look at the crazy mechanics. Okay, it has Dendro on it. We got heals. What are your mechanics? Let's go. Holy shit. That's actually a lot of HP damage. Okay. It's got a slam. It can burrow underneath. It can do a big, gigantic burning thing. It can damage the ground and make it burn as well. I see. Cool. It's gonna throw a thingy. Do I get burnt if I just stay here? It can do another slam thing. I think I've seen all of its moveset now. That bond is so Monster Hunter. I can feel how bad this is in Abyss. I mean, I haven't really seen anything too hard, right? It does a slam. It's not like, oh my god, we can still see the sand here. Oh my god, we got the same sound effects as in Sumeru, but like lighter. Ow. So if I just stay near it, does it just do like? Okay, I think I can dodge this. I dodged it. No, I didn't. Sort of. I'm burning. Okay, let's finish this. Surely this will not be too hard. Surely they will have a reasonable amount of health. For a world boss in the open world, this is very tanky. Oh my god. I feel like this must be a John Lee. This is a John Lee boss. Definitely. Staring Tide pulsing beneath the mountains. So it's like the relative of Ajdaha. Wow, it's so sad the way you fell over, but I'm gonna just kill you. 8 resins is, I think, the most resins I've ever saved up, not gonna lie. Alright. I had to do that for the event. Destroy the Emperor of Fire and Iron's twin molten horns one time. Twin molten horns one time. What do you mean destroy their twin molten horns one time? What? No, it's tailored for Hydro Bow users. Using Child for this is easier for me. Really? Okay, so Hydro Bow users, why? Oh yeah, because it's Pyro. Okay, let's come back in like 3 minutes and see what's going on there. But yeah, let's go back to this thing. And then hopefully I can get the teleport point above ground. There's a red bar on top of it before. A red bar? What red bar? Okay, I will see in 4 minutes. It's okay. Whatever confuses me will still confuse me later, so I might as well just feel confused later instead of right now. You can destroy the red HP crown to stun it. Oh, I see. A stun mechanic. I wish they could jump out of water. I wish you were not handicapped in this beautiful underwater area. Unfortunately, you are not French. It does feel kind of weird that only the Fontaine characters can do this.
手牵手，来我家做客吧。顶之妖，渴求
Who
有
eat lotus flower?
见光如我，斩尽无杂。去吧，一份付出，一份收获。
Okay. Julio. What is that? What are those things? Okay, I'll get to them later on. I'll just kill these things way over here. Go over there, come back over here. I mean, the Fontaine Archon quest alludes to Fontaine people just being built different. Ugh, it's not fair! I want to swim with my other characters! Second boss fight, second light comb. Abundance this time, nice. I really like Honkai Star Rail. The more I think about it, the more I actually like Honkai Star Rail. I don't know what is wrong with me. What am I supposed to fight?
手牵手，置业换现。
I mean, we've already got regional mechanics, right? Like, Nahida can only read the minds of people in Sumeru, but it makes sense because of the Kasha.
不错的珍宝。
Sort of. Not really. I mean, it makes sense because they only have the ability to record so many thoughts that you can read, I guess. So I don't blame them for only making Nahida's read mind ability only in Sumeru. But it does feel kind of weird. Okay, I have to go now. Bye, Lily City. I will see you guys later. What is this? Where am I going? Oh, it's over there. No, 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 no.
做些什么好呢？
随神志。
Fontaine Prophecy reminds me of Evangelion ending. I know, right? Because you get dissolved into the water or the ocean. And the primordial sea and all that. I swear this whole thing is just Dawei, like, writing the script. Like, it would not shock me if it was actually just Dawei saying, you gotta put a primordial sea, you gotta put the LCL, whatever it's called. What is the thing called in Evangelion that you're supposed to dissolve into when you become like human instrumentality project? God, I feel so cringe just saying that. Like human instrumentality project. Human instrumentality project! We're gonna all become a giant blob. Genshin is full of elegant. Did you guys know that Child was supposed to be Asuka? I feel like that actually made me like Child more. Ouch. Wait, I can just do this automatically? Like I can just... Boom. Boom. Dodge. Boom. Boom. What is this? Emperor of Fire and Iron. An armored crab lord that has survived for countless eons and surpassed almost all other Fontaine aberrants. The twin molten horns located high up on its body are pyro-aligned organs that can unleash more vicious elemental attacks and granted even stronger defensive capabilities. Also, these two things I see. When the armored crab lord unleashes certain attacks, its twin molten horns are closer to the ground. This provides for a greater opportunity to use elemental reactions to remove the pyro elemental within. Stern shield crab, an aquatic life form that has embarked on a unique evolutionary track due to Fontaine's environmental factors. When under the effects of Pyro, it can unleash fiercer elemental attacks and possess even stronger elemental defensive capabilities. If you use elemental reactions to remove its elemental shield, things should be easier to handle. Okay. Yay! Chest. Ha 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 ha. So calming. What is this? Wow. Is it up there? Is it down there? What's going on? Oh, it's over there. Echoing conch. This seems to be a special biological device made by some ancient civilization in Fontaine, created for various types of training. When activated, it generates visible sound waves that can detect invisible objects nearby. Okay. Activate echoing conch. Xenochromatic blubber beast ability. A pulsing sonar wave that has detection-based capabilities. Holding it down will allow you to aim while continuously releasing sound waves. Pneumosia relay. A mysterious clockwork mecha device created by the special energy system produced by Fontaine. It possesses 3 energy states, Usia, Balance, and Pneuma. And these states can be altered when attacked by their opposite. What? Okay, I can see. Among the 3, the balance state should be the prosper state objects exist in, but as with many things in the world, what is proper is rarely what is common. So basically, I just have to attack the thing with the other thing. Let me see. Okay. The fuck? So this is Usia, I believe. Or Pneuma. And I attack this with Usia. And now it's balanced, right? Amazing. Now I gotta get the other block. Is that right? Are those God rays? Like, is the sun actually there? Let me check. Okay, this is gonna be really pedantic, but I'm gonna check if the sun is actually there. No, it's not. Or is that the moon? Wait a minute. Is that just the moon, but like amplified? I think that might actually be real. That might just be the moon, but amplified underwater. That's kind of cool. Like, it's roughly in the same spot. I'll give it a pass. What is up there? Investigate. What is up there? Pneuma. Or Usia. Okay, so purple thing is Usia. Got it. I don't know why I would need to know that, but still. So I can't go in from the other side, is that right? No, it's actually just glass. Wow. Look at that transition. Hoken Yumo, what's up? What's up? How are you doing in whatever it is you're doing? Amazing. What is this? These are a few of my... Pick up. Change music. Stop. Play. Wow, there's actually music. I think I could just stay here and listen to this for a very long time. Vantilia is so annoying, can't wait to have Fuxian. Vantilia is probably the most fun boss I've faced in this game so far. Would you agree with that? You're probably annoyed by it, so you probably don't agree. I think from a gameplay standpoint, it's the best boss so far. This is such a cool place. I gotta go though. I mean, not outside. I mean, go elsewhere in the game. Let's go catch some fish. Let's go eat some fish. What does this do? My power disappeared. Sonar resonance points. Are these things gonna attack me if I get near them? Yes, they are. Underwater patrol mech. A machine created by the union between Fontaine's intricate device and special energy technologies. Based on whether it's imbued with Usi or Pneumo energy, the machine will operate differently in battle. When either energy is annihilated upon being attacked by its opposite and overload. Okay, fuck you. Same thing over and over again. Delga. What's a Tadelga? Na 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 na. This is how we do battle underwater. Is there something inside it? Like, is there some? It feels like there's a little thing inside piloting it. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Oh, it's dead. Meshing gear. I just find it annoying how her flowers reduce my character's HP to 2 hit territory, and then take turns in a row. Well, why don't you just get Luocha or Gepardo? You got Luocha, right? If you got Luocha, this should be easy. Get Luocha, get Bailu, get Gepardo. Just be like me. Just be like me. Just get lucky or spend money. No, don't spend money on this game. Seriously, don't spend money on this game. I feel like I might be whaling sometime soon. Like, I really want Danhen and Biberlune. I'm definitely going to start a new account after 1.3, to be honest. I think 1.3 is going to be a good point to start over. Not that I'm abandoning my pay-to-win account, but it just feels like a good place for me to get a free-to-play experience at the very least. And boring Luocha. Good for you. What is that? Can I destroy that thing? I'm dead. Oh my god, John Lee, I haven't used you yet. Your outfit is so vanilla. The thing is, you can't borrow in Memory of Chaos, and Memory of Chaos is what matters. I feel like I should definitely start doing Memory of Chaos seriously. Because I've spent enough money on this game that I feel like it would be really weird if I didn't start winning at Memory of Chaos. Why is there so... Does anybody have any idea why there are, like, entire barrels filled with just, like, elemental energy all over Teyvat? Like, who makes these things? How did they even fill these things with the energy stuff? Give me your powers. Why are you attacking me? I come in peace. Bomp, 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 bomp. So these are hydro, I assume. Yeah, these are not cryo. That makes it a tiny bit better, I guess. Instead of hydro cryo-filled barrels, there's hydro-filled barrels all over the place. They're dodging me. Love it if it was actually like a tiny person inside. I don't know why I'm obsessed with that idea. Don't tell me you guys have not watched like the Indian and the something something in the wardrobe. Every little kid once believed that like the little tiny toys were somehow alive, and they played with those toys thinking like they were actual people. What is this though? Oh, stamina. I see. It does feel kind of weird trying to collect things in underwater because it's like 3D space, right? It's not just a 2D plane. Underwater survey map. Usi or Numa. Got it. Everything in this place is Usi or Numa. How do I destroy this thing? Oh. I gotta get that place filled out. Okay, let's go over there and get that Statue of the Seven so I can get this entire map. That's gonna be my next goal. Da-na-na. Continue to release the Blubber Beast sonar. What? To activate... I see. What am I doing? Hold to release... What? Display the positions of the resonance points. It's a happy face. What is this? Oh. So I had to make a happy face. Amazing. A great puzzle. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I love underwater. Praise MiHoYo. Spend another $300 on Primo Gems. What the heck? One more? There's a little... What is this? This is a little swing or something that you sit on. We've got a little shade over here. What is this? Everybody seems to be happy here until I got around.
知师成景，断。点数如何呢？
I beat her?
最
What the?
报偿。
Oh, you beat Fantalia. Okay, I
聚收
see.
并蓄，
What difficulty are you guys on now?
呀！该行动了。羽线难画。
I don't know if I pay to win too much, because I don't feel like this game is that difficult. Honkai Sorrow, second to last. I did have a tiny bit of trouble with Fantalia, but it was nothing that leveling up Chapardo couldn't help with. Water volume detection crystals. This mystical crystal construct seems to have originally been designed to test the dampness of its surroundings, but it seems that it can only detect its own dampness and react accordingly. In situations where it is continually affected by hydro, maybe something nice and unexpected might appear. So basically just make it hydro. What is that thing above it? I don't understand. Everything in this place confuses me. What? What?
自教。
What? Why am I losing HP? Yo, what's up, Rietica? Naturally, a hydro-abundant nation like Fontaine will have such mysterious phenomena as hydrograna. After you collect 3 hydrograna, they will combine into a hydro core that will continuously apply hydro to the surrounding environment. Even if you have not yet collected 3 of them, characters can use hydrograna to grow into hydro core if continuously affected by hydro. Ooh. Interesting. So this is more elemental react. Oh. Ooh, this is super interesting. I like this. This actually makes use of environment. So I'm guessing I have to drain the swamp or whatever it is. It's my guess at least. Because we got a boiling swamp here. I've got to go find the other hydro stuff, right? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just... Oh, shit. Okay, we got another one over here. Yes, I think that's what I need to do. I need 3 of them.
安如磐石。
To be honest, my only defensive characters are Fire MC. Fire MC is extremely good. What the shit? What am I supposed to do with this? What? This place. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I have to use a bow character. I see. So let me see. Is this what I do? Cool. This is so cool. I really like this. I think this is a great puzzle. I don't know, maybe it's just the novelty of it, but I feel like this is more interactive than some of the puzzles we've gotten in a long time. Whee! Bench Gamer, don't you think this puzzle is a little strange? Strange? I don't think it's strange at all. Paimon's not sure. It's just looking at it makes Paimon's no tickle. Paimon has so many questions. Okay, I'm gonna just stop doing that voice. I can't do it. Who placed these items and why did they place them here? Sometimes the more you think about it, the worse it makes you feel. But some questions don't go away once they pop up in your head. Every time Paimon closes her eyes, they spin around like specters. Paimon got it. These puzzles in the wild are actually set up by the Adventurers Guild. The aim is to train the guild's rookie adventurers. After all, places like ruins and dungeons. This is too meta for me. Underwater after Fuxian release, who will use March 7th in the future? I will, because I'm not getting Fuxian because I'm poor as hef. I only use her with Yinqing. Look, everybody will keep using characters that are like not optimal because they are poor. That's really all there is to it. Everybody will still use March 7th because they're not getting Fuxian. After all, places like ruins and dungeons are really dangerous. Most puzzles in the wild are safer compared to those deadly devices. As with this strange puzzle, a rookie adventurer from Adventurers Guild must have set it up. This person has no experience, so it ended up looking pretty strange. How's that? Makes a lot of sense, right? So it's a case of rookies training fellow rookies. That can't be helped. No one is born with work experience, so if you must have experience before you can do the job, then no one will be able to... Dude, they're talking about work politics. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Paimon doesn't mind a strange puzzle if that's the case. This is literally like real life commentary. How weak. To be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. Okay. Okay, give it a rest, please. What is this kid doing? Whoa, where did you come from, little girl? Little miss, I'm not some nameless little girl. Her name is Salsa, as in like salsa sauce. Behold, standing before you is the great artist Salsa, who will be the future of Fontaine's art scene. No miss, is she replying to Paimon? I don't think I didn't want to start this whole quest. I'm sorry, Hoyoverse. I'm sorry for thinking I can just do a random puzzle and then go on my way to do something else, like figure out that other puzzle right beside me. I was just going on my way, happy in my life, fulfilled as I am, and then you just throw a puzzle at me that turns into like a 3-hour quest. Oh lord, she has that Dendro Archon hairstyle. She does, actually. Is March 7th scaled defense or attack? I kind of forgot. She's scaled with defense. There's... Like, you could put attack on her, but like, come on. She's not an attack character. I don't think I will... She is definitely a defense-oriented character. There's no getting around that. Anybody who says differently is on copium. I don't think I will ever be addressed as Little Miss. Well, of course. Look, I'm this much taller than you. Although I'm shorter than the mister next to you. But mom said that as long as I drink a lot of milk and go to bed on time, I'll definitely grow taller. So I'll be a big sister in a few years' time, and you'll be younger brother. I don't think it works that way. Big Salsa, but I was gonna say Big Salsa, but Salsa, what are you doing here? Oh, is this campus yours? Yeah, the scenery is really pretty here, so it's a great place to sketch. If it weren't for these ugly things, I would have completed my painting a long time ago. Mr. and Flying Little Miss, are you two here to sketch? Too. Excellent taste. Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's Paimon, not some Flying Little Miss. He is Bench Gamer, and we are adventurers traveling around the world. What? So, you guys are members of that evil organization. Oh no, I let my guard down. Evil organization? Didn't Little Miss Paimon mention it just now? Those bad guys in green from that evil organization. They installed all these ugly things here and ruined all the beautiful scenery. Holy shit, did they actually... Is Paimon actually right? It's actually the rookie adventurers setting up puzzles for other rookie adventurers. I know her name means sauce. Wait, actually? Does salsa actually mean sauce? So when we say salsa sauce, does that actually just mean sauce? After I got Gepardo, I absolutely forgot to build her. I do think I will build... I think March 7th is good for a character like... What's her name? Kafka, right. She's good for Kafka because she is able to freeze. Because she can freeze multiple enemies at the same time. She's actually good for Kafka. She's the only character that has no preservation light cone because all preservation light cones are already used for FMC and Jabard. I have enough for her. So, I don't know about you. Maybe I just spent too much money on this game. I didn't realize you two were together with those evil green guys. What am I going to do now? Didn't Paimon say that for time forget? This is... I feel like this quest, the story I've read so far for it is a commentary on like light pollution. Is there anything we can do to help? After all, Benchgamer is a member of the Adventurers Guild. Ooh, are you going to become one of the good guys now? That's the right choice. We should go work together to we should work together to defeat the evil organization so our eyes no longer get polluted by ugly things. Paimon doesn't understand. What do we have to do exactly? Why can't we just charge into the headquarters of the Adventurers Guild right now? Dad said that we have to do things one step at a time, so we should start with what's in front of us. Benchkeeper and Little Miss Paimon, please help me rearrange these ugly things. With the great artist Salsa's guidance, this is what I get for drinking water. This is going to be a piece of cake, so don't worry. Okay then, we'll listen to you. Benchkeeper, let's give it a try. Just like how Tadolga don't grow on weathered roads, rainbow roses won't thrive on underwater riverbeds either. Objects made of different materials also have environments. Fuck. I don't know what it is about drinking water. Like, it always makes my throat itchy or something. And I have to drink more water to, like, fix it. Objects made of different materials also have environments that they are suited to, and crystal devices do not go well with muddy ground. This would look better in an artificially sculpted or less natural environment, wouldn't it? Place the crystal mechanism in an artificial environment. Good, very good. It looks so much better this way. The points, lines, and planes are all in harmony, with every detail being executed flawlessly. Everything just looks so much more pleasing. Dad was right when he said, there's no trash in this world that can't be saved, only resources in the wrong places. Benchkeeper and Paimon, thanks to your hard work, our world has taken another step in the right direction. We didn't do much. Now that Paimon looks at it, everything looks better after we arranged them. All we did was change things around a little. The sense of disarray from before is completely gone. Paimon thought you were just a kid who was full of yourself. Paimon didn't expect you to actually know a lot about composition framing. What? Aren't we buddies who battle against the evil organization together? Such little faith, I'm devastated. It's not that Paimon doesn't believe in your skills, it's just, don't be sad. Oh no. Oh, what now? I nearly forgot, Mom and Dad are coming home today. They aren't usually at home? Yeah, because Mom and Dad are amazing people who are always very, very busy. I'm also very, very busy now, but I'm nowhere near as amazing. When I become a great artist, I can be as unreasonable as I want, just like Mom and Dad. What does being amazing have to do with being unreasonable? That's because Mom and Dad always check my homework when they're back. Even when I finish everything, as long as I'm not sitting at my desk, they'll say, Salsa, oh Salsa, you are slacking off again. What are you going to do in the future if you play with brushes and paints all day long? Even though I tell them that I've long finished my homework, they will continue nagging, but no matter how unreasonable they are, I can't get a word in because they're too brilliant. So I always pretend to be working really hard whenever Mom and Dad come home when I haven't even finished my homework. Then they won't have anything to say. I'll say unreasonable things however I like when I become as amazing as my parents, or even better than them. This feels kind of wrong somehow. Oh no, I'm running late. I won't make it if I don't go off now. It was nice to meet you, Benchkeeper and Paimon. Thank you so much for helping. I gotta go home now. Take care. Be careful not to fall. Salsa runs off with her canvas and box of drawing tools. She's a little whirlwind. Children these days don't have it easy, huh? Thank goodness Paimon doesn't have homework. Paimon, oh Paimon, you're slacking off again. No, Benchkeeper, stop. Paimon can't hear you. My only disappointment in Fontaine is consistency about Paimon that can dive too in some quests. Like, bro, forgot that she's supposed to be non-swimmable character in the lore. They did not think this through, did they? That actually proves that when they were making the first part of the quest for Genshin Impact, they hadn't planned as far as Fontaine. Fontaine Hot Springs added to archive. They had not planned to go as far as Fontaine when they first made Genshin. Nice.
不必心急。
风袭，
I think a rule that I will make for myself when I make my new account on Genshin is that I won't get any characters that have movement abilities.
俯瞰凡尘，
Wait, that's a ley line. I was like, what is this? Why climb, just fly?
不必心急。
Yeah. Why even do mechanics? Yeah, they thinking to add diving mechanic 2 years ago. That means they thinking about it when we still do 1.0 to 1.6-ish patches. Yeah, I think by the time like the end of the 1.x series of patches was when they decided to do Fontaine and swimming. Because I think that's also when like Tower Fantasy started getting made. when they started making like the end of the 1.x series, they were just like starting to make They were starting to make Tower Fantasy, and Tower Fantasy was like, we gotta do swimming too. And I'm sure there are leaks all over the place for that. I'm pretty sure there are even some like MiHoYo people who probably work at whoever made Tower Fantasy swimming areas. I'm saying this once more time. Please give it back. Looks like there's something bad about to happen. Oh, another long ass quest. Hey sis, she isn't talking. Whatever. Not that there's anything more to talk about anyway. Let's just take the stuff and go. Come on, little one. No, we need to make that face. Why did we take this job again? Whatever. Hey, Kikubad. What are you doing just watching over there? Just touch her the boss's Mora. Then let's take the painting and go. Do we have to though? He doesn't know what we're doing this far out. Why don't we just take the Mora and... How do they put it again? Favors are more important to deals than Mora. Hey, what are you guys doing? What? Where did you pop out from? Looks like you're bothering this young lady. Her bothered? We're just here to buy some artwork, you know. Buying? How much were you going to pay for one? 500,000 Mora, 550,000, 600,000. Wait, you don't have any hard figures at all? Well, that's not our fault. This Milazine won't talk. Well, if she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Take, this is a fair exchange, a fair and square exchange. We're not gonna shortchange her, and what's this to you anyway? Nonsense. Paimon heard that guy over there talking about taking the Mora. If making a game need at least 3 years worth of development, doesn't that mean Tower Fantasy know they need to make open world MMO gacha back when 2018, 2019, because Genshin started developing in 2017? No, not necessarily. They could just, you know, piece some shit together, take some artifacts, take some assets from other places, just like glue it all together, and you got a game. I'm talking out of my ass. That's not how it actually works. I don't know if it's 3 years, but it seems very on point that Tower Fantasy came out the date that it did. So it almost feels like they started making the game after Genshin came out, and I think that's more likely than they just figured out that they were going to make a Tower Fantasy or a Genshin clone, but with MMO characteristics before Genshin even came out. Shit. Told you to watch your mouth, you. Does it really matter? Haven't we already always solved things this way up until now? Can't you ever shut up? We don't have the time to involve unrelated people. Besides, what are you looking at? Nothing. Buzz off. You're butting into legitimate business here. By the way, I think I'll go right now because I didn't play this quest yet. I didn't want to get spoiled. Alright, see ya. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savory methods to settle this. That's enough. This is Fontaine. Exactly. You don't know what happens to those who break the law here in Fontaine, don't you? Don't take that tone with me. What happens to those who break the law? My foot. Who do you think you are, anyway? I'll say this one more time. Stay out of this. This is between us and the kid. It's true that I must now reveal my true identity. Identity? What identity? I'm an enforcer of the law. Oh yeah, that's right. You've got a good eye, huh? Wait, sis, what do we do? What are you worried about? If he's a law enforcer, I'm the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. You're just gonna believe everything people say, aren't you? And just look at them. Don't they look like folks from, the Maison Gardinière? Gardiennage. That's right, dude, that's the one. Seriously, what's with the ridiculous name? They're just law enforcement, so they might as well call themselves that. Anyway, you think we've never seen people from the Maison before? You aren't even in uniform, daring imposters, aren't you? We're plainclothes officers. Plainclothes, you say? What do we do like... What do we look like to you, gullible kids? Well, I call this less not being gullible and more knowing what to look out for from experience. Weren't you the one who fell afoul of not one, but two, but several plainclothes off police to the point where you nearly got sent to court? Shut up, you. Anyway, if you really were plainclothes officers, you'd know better than us that you need evidence before you can enforce law, right? Well, alright, that's it, cut the crap. If you're intent on stopping us, then we'll just have to show you what for. You two, with me. What did I say? I knew things would come to this in the end. False choice, guys. What is false choice? It's Genshin Impact in a nutshell.
羽线难画。忠诚是公。
俯瞰凡尘，
They ran off, huh? Why do these people always need to take a beating before they'll cool off, huh? But never mind that, are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. I'm not very good at dealing with such people. Holy shit, it's so cute. You're very impressive. Well, we are well-honed professional adventurers after all. People like that can't hold a candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean his skills anyway. He was the only one fighting, you were just watching. Well, Paimon's the guide, we're just splitting the work, you know. Right, Bench Gamer? Actually, we've said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Mamir. My name is Mamir. This was the character I was talking about. Her name is literally just my mom in French. I was painting here, but... Ooh, so Melusines can paint too. Yes, I do. Every day, in fact, because painting the things that I want to bring me happiness... Well, aren't you a painter then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. Huh. Question mark. Anyway, let's help gather up the painting tools first, Bench Gamer. Considering how short her hands are, Paimon can't even imagine how she'd hold a brush. But your hands are shorter than mine. Thank you. It would take a long time for me to clean them up. Jesus Christ, you helped Mamir pick up the scatter... Oh, I thought it was going to be a quest. I was going to be like going around picking stuff up. It was mostly me doing the work. You barely did anything, Paimon. Why is everybody just shitting on Paimon? It almost feels kind of uncomfortable how much people hate... Like, people in-game are just shitting on Paimon these days. Hey, it's called a division of labor. Speaking of which, what were those people actually trying to do? Them? They wanted to exchange more for the paintings in my hands. Oh, so they wanted to... Wait. Then they were here to buy your art after all, weren't they? Uh-oh. What do we do? Sounds like we had good intentions, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction that you were having. Business? I don't think you could call it that. Don't both sides have to exchange things the other needs for it to be called business? I don't need Mora, so that wasn't business. You don't need Mora? Wait, you're not some sort of renowned painter, are you? Renowned? Does that mean that people know what about you? I guess I count then. Previously a stranger claiming to be an art collector or something asked to exchange a large sum of Mora for my artwork. A self-proclaimed collector came to you, and they cited a high price to boot. No wonder you said you didn't need Mora. If Paimon could sell her paintings for that much. She's essentially a flying baby? Look, we don't call out Paimon like that in Genshin. We call her out in real life, but we don't call her out in the game, because that feels too mean. Can you draw too, Paimon? Not really. But maybe with some hard work starting today. I feel like at some point people are just going to start outright bullying Paimon in the game, and it's going to be so uncomfortable. Because she's kind of like our voice, even though we don't like it. Reckon it's too late for you. Paimon knows, but ooh, this makes her so envious. That said, who's that collector you were talking about anyway? A rather cool person, and quite gentle too. If he hadn't suddenly mentioned Mora, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why do these tall people always love talking about that stuff? I don't think this is a matter of height. Of course, after all, Mora is, well, actually, Paimon doesn't think you can evaluate art solely based on Mora either. Mamir, could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious. About the value of art, I presume. Hey, Paimon's not always thinking about that stuff. This is appreciation. Appreciation of art, nothing else, am I right? Sure, but... If you're so interested, Paimon, Why don't I just draw a portrait of the two of you? Would you really? You helped me chase those troublesome people away, and you helped me gather up my painting tools. I've actually been wondering how to thank you all this time. It's just you know what I like about these like melusines or limousines or whatever they want to call them? They're much more expressive compared to Aranara because they've got hands and they have like a head that can move around. And I do think they have a bit more like pattern to them as well. Like look at their horns and you know things on they got flowers on their hands. Like what the heck is up with that? Are those like balls or something for them? I don't know. They just feel a bit more expressive compared to Aranara. Would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to give? No, of course not. Right, Mir. Could we give you some directions regarding the painting, by the way? Sure. But before that, I'll need to repack my painting tools. Those people knocked my paint buckets over, so there's no way I can work here. I'll need to make a trip home first. Benchgamer, Paimon, could you wait for me in the village? I'll clean up over here and head down soon. The village? Alright. It's our home. We call it Merusi Village. You just need to swim down from over here and then keep going forward. Okay then, let's go. A brush of seafoam and crimson. Ancient colors, Act 1. Now let me proceed to not do any of that and go back to what I was doing. Benchgamer and Paimon, could you wait for me in the village? I'll need to pack up my painting tools before heading down. There. Okay. Let's go collect that. What is that? Wait, Lotus. Wait, Lotus. I feel like I should be not like marking these places down for future collection.
怒风腾天，安如磐石，天理长驱。俯瞰凡尘，真慢。
Yeah, I think I should mark this down as a flower place. Just in case.
没叫你跟着。
Just in case I ever need to come back here. Now back to the chest. This thing is underground. Right, so let me say underground. A lot of these names are just silly. Do you like them though? Like, does it bother you? Like, does it actually bother you if it's like really silly?
怒风腾天，
Is this something that will make you cry at night? Some do bother me because they make no sense. Like, which ones? Which ones? Why does it disappear when I go in the water? What am I doing? Okay, this is getting strange. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing this the dumb way, aren't I? Okay. Okay, I am in the hydro area. I am making myself wet. Mechanics. Amazing.
散落的财物，无声的线索。
What the shit? Hello? Hello? Where am I going? Can I get out of this? No. I'm just gonna go drown. Imagine if you were here, but like you were not a Fontaine person. Or like you just cannot swim at all. And you just drowned because it sent you all the way over there. Like wouldn't that be sad? Nice. What the hell is this place? I'm confused. Where am I? I got my water droplets. So if I do this, let me guess. Oh? Oh wait.
拒收并蓄，
I like how the environment even takes energy, like HP away from me. This is really cool. Because it almost feels like this entire place has like a theme going for it in terms of its mechanics.
没叫你跟着。
It feels very thematically coherent.
眼术如何呢？
怒风腾天。来，
Where does this thing want me to go? What is this? Install hydro core? Need a hydro core. Is that this thing?
结尾
Why am I dead? Ah. Aha.
"固华生密，财，羽线难化。
收，不必心急。不必心急。
Mew? What about Mew? Meow or Mew? I've always preferred Mewtwo to Mew. To be honest, when I was a kid, I thought Mew was like the mentally disabled version of Mewtwo. Is your Scarra dead? Yeah. He's almost dead. It's gonna rain.
不必心急。
This place looks so aggressive because you got like boiling water all over the place. Like, why am I taking damage? Why? Why am I taking the damage? Okay, I got this thing, right? Boiling water hurts you. Oh, that makes sense. We'll deal with this a lot in Natlan. Maybe that's gonna be really cool. But probably also really annoying. What if this is like a prelude to Natlan? I also like this thing, this like crystal thingy my bob over here. It looks kind of like jelly. You know, the crystallized jelly that comes out of trees? Like, I want to say tree jizz, but I'm pretty sure it's not called tree jizz in real life. It's like tree... Oh, it's called tree sap. That's the word I was looking for. It's not tree jizz, it's tree sap. Will we finally have the interactive hot springs? Oh my god. Ember. Is that what they call it in real life, really? Amazing. I'm learning new things all the time. So if I go to the into this area and I get wet, it's gonna turn into like waters for me, right? I'm not sure if it's amber. It's gotta be amber. Or at least that's what sounds correct to me. Whee! I did it! The spring water gushes forth. And it turns this place into an... Oh my god, what the heck? What is this? There's the iron viscount. Spin to win? I'm afraid. Okay, this is bad. I can get it. What the heck? That has no damage. Wait, can I just leave? What is this? This is cool, but at the same time confusing. I like it. Where am I going? What am I going? What am I doing? I got stuck on a rock. Wow. I don't know what just happened, but amazing. And shoot it back at it? If it shoots something at you, you can hold your E-shield skill. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do that. Wait, it's pushing me. I can't. I can't. Why? Okay, fine. I'll stop. I'll stop doing that. But what if I did that with Yelan? Maybe, surely it will work this time. No, Yelan's did not work. Anyways. There's a chest over there, but I can't get it. Hello, Lancer. What the heck is this? What? The temperature is nice and warm, no scalding. Oh, so I can just swim here now. Oh, I thought I had to drain the water. This makes way more sense. Cool. What is this crystal? Condensance crystal. Cool. This is so cool. I thought that was probably the best exploration I think that was the best exploration I've had since the beginning of the game. Maybe since Inazuma. That was really cool. That almost felt like... I don't know what it felt like. That was peak exploration. Because everything was unexpected. I didn't expect any of that to happen. It just sort of... The element of unexpectedness is what makes... Like, it's honestly what makes exploration fun, right? That's why Genshin Impact was so fun when we first started exploring Mondstadt. And then Liyue was completely unexpected for me, and I was like, oh my god, what happened? Most exploration since the start of the game was good. Yeah, but this is unexpected. Because it's like completely new mechanics. Like, we're not just like shooting shit. Oh, well, we still are, but it's like underwater shooting shit. Only the desert is a little tiring. There's like 100 puzzles in Fontaine. I even thought Fontaine, at least the party place, was pretty good. But that was after I went through like hell. That was after I went through hell. You get to that part. To get to the good part of the party quest, I had to go through hell. And now I gotta go again. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye. Where did I even come from again? There was like... There was like a little well I went through. Yeah, this place. How? How exactly did I come from here? Oh, I can't. So this is completely untraversable, apparently. Let me try that again. She kind of looks like a walrus. I don't know why. Maybe it's her hair. I don't know. How have I not done any of this, though? That's what disturbs me. Because I got how much time left? I don't know. Defeat 2 Breacher Primuses. Go to challenge. 2 Breacher Primuses. It's underwater. So I assume I have to go from that place. Merusi Village. Makes sense. Let's go underwater to the place with the mermaids. Whee. This is like, imagine if we could swim in Watatsumi. That would be amazing. Didn't want to rush the Fontaine and this couldn't do it. This couldn't do it. Couldn't do what? Could not do what? Wait. Where is my Hydroculus? Am I missing something? Oh, you couldn't do the event. I see. Sometimes I feel confused what you guys are answering to. I don't know if that's just me being illiterate. Sometimes I don't connect the fact that you guys are responding to what I say. Oh no, you're dead. What is this? Okay, I know what to do here. Let me think. I just do this, right? And then block it. Nice. And then I push this. Wait, no. Wait, how does this work? It's pushing and sucking a ball. So do I block the ball like this? Do I just wait? No, 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 no. Come back, come back. What is going on? I'm confused. Oh, so it's... Well, I have to block it when it sucks. And then when it's pushing, I unblock it. Right. Look at my giant brain at work. Amazing.
你自己拿着玩吧。
Whee. Are we there at the village already? Damn, that's quick. There's like fire sprites and something. Why is there so much stuff? This feels almost overwhelming in terms of how much content there is. Like, there's so much new stuff that is going on here. Like, what is that?
Huh? 这你也要？
How would you rank the OST so far from Mondstadt to Fontaine? I would say, Mondstadt, Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru, Inazuma. Do I have that right? I should probably write it down. So number 1 would probably be Mondstadt. I think Mondstadt is the best because it was the first one and it just set the scene so perfectly. Number 2, maybe Liyue. Yeah, I think the two original areas are still the best. Mondstadt, Liyue, Fontaine, so far, from what I've heard so far. Inazuma? No. Inazuma and... I feel like Inazuma and Sumeru are tied together. It feels really shitty to say this because there's like nostalgia at work, right? We're not going into this without no bias at all. It's harsh, but I would say yeah. This is my list of the best OSTs from Mondstadt to Fontaine. Mondstadt, Liyue, Fontaine, Inazuma, and Sumeru are tied together. But I also enjoy Fontaine a lot because it's just new stuff, right? So maybe that's probably why I like it so much. High pressure water vent. As the name suggests, it's a high pressure water vent that can spray out underwater currents and move characters or certain objects. How about exploration wise? I am counting exploration wise. If it weren't for exploration, I would think Mondstadt would be ranked lower. Exploration, I think Liyue is probably also ranked lower. I don't know. I feel like Liyue just like being... I don't actually remember all that much Liyue music. But I do remember being very nostalgic about it. Mysterious spear-shaped device that seems to be capable of detecting water pressure at certain depths based on variable weight. It will activate when affected by high-pressure water currents or other similar factors. The ring devices will activate upon contact with this pressure. With the sphere, due to the mysterious reasons. Sure. Mondstadt Exploration was ass. Mondstadt Exploration music was awesome. I'd rank Sumeru the lowest in Exploration. I feel like Sumeru is just like... I don't know, because Sumeru has the port, right? Ormo's port music is just insanely good. I think Ormo's port music is probably the best location music out of all of the different locations. But Sumeru Exploration was... like, it was not forgettable, but it was not the best thing ever at the same time. 8 out of 10, Too Much Desert. The desert unironically had good music too. Like, The party quest had amazing music. Inazuma also had amazing... I think Inazuma is definitely ranked lower. I think I would rank Inazuma lower because I didn't like the exploration music as much. Yeah, I would rank Inazuma at the very bottom. Mondstadt, Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru, Inazuma right now. I should probably rank Sumeru higher because I just got to Fontaine and there's like a lot of recency bias. So probably Mondstadt, Liyue, Sumeru, Fontaine, Inazuma. Exploring Sumeru, I think, made a lot of people take a break from the game. True. There's no doubt about it. The fact that we got 3 desert exploration expansions in a row is just insane. Like, what were they thinking? I don't want to be too harsh about it, but it's not like it's not like the sand that the desert had bad content. It's just that there was too much of the same thing in terms of visual variety. You can't just... What the heck is this? The prisms within Alenus. What's in Alenus? You can sometimes find these mysterious red crystals within Alenus's body. When stimulated with outside... We're in a body of Alenus. What the fuck? When stimulated with outside force, they will project energy in the corresponding direction, which can then resonate with and eliminate such stone-covered red crystals. Moreover, some crystals prisms will exist in an active state, and will only be activated after receiving power unleashed by other crystal prisms. What? What the fuck? What the shit are you guys talking about? This is too complicated, I'm getting out of here. Desert lore wasn't even good. I like the desert. Like, the party quest was amazing. But I think a lot of it should have been part of... A lot of it should have been part of the main quest. It feels kind of weird that we learned so much about, you know, the sinful one, or whatever it's called, outside of the main quest. Or the fact that the second Hydro Archon is literally part of, like, Sumeru also seems a tiny bit weird. I haven't done the jet quest yet. I will do that maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Okay, I finished another one of these. Nice. Repose on an Azure Sea. Information is an adventure's most important asset, so get familiar with and investigate Fontaine's wildlife. Perhaps it will be of benefit in the future adventures. Gather 5 Dodoga. Gather 5 barrel conches. Where can I get barrel conches? Jesus Christ, everything's underwater. Okay, let's see if I can just go over there. The Sinner, yeah. The lore we learned... Like, the whole thing about King Deshret is just... Like, that should have been part of the main quest. Sunken Glory added to the archive. What? Why am I being blocked? I like how I can swim underwater, faster underwater than on top of water. That makes no sense. This place is so sunny. Large Satterstone Breacher Primus, a strange life form that shares nothing in common with any other land-dwelling creature. I think the city of Gurabad was the worst defender. I have never been there, so I don't know. I think that's part of Jet's quest. In battle, it will enter a stress state and unleash a fierce stonefall attack while under the protection of a geoshield. If the shield is broken during this period, it will cause the life form to fall into a paralyzed state. Aside from the usual methods of using elemental reactions, attack imbued with Usi or Numa can also efficiently pierce the defenses of the Breacher Primus. Is it actually called the Breacher Primus? 3.4 was definitely the worst. It's not a place anymore. What do you mean it's not a place anymore? The prisons within Alenus is a... What do you mean it's not a place anymore? What do you mean by that? I don't mean to. I don't want to hurt you. Are those butterflies underwater? Destroy all puffer with 2 attacks. What? I'm confused. What is going on? Hello? No, that's not 2 attacks. The city is deserted and in ruins. There's a place called the city of Gurabad on the map. I know there's a city of Gurabad, but it's still a place. Just because there's no people in it doesn't mean it's not a place. The city is deserted and ruins. That describes like 99% of Genshin's places. That's like 99% of Genshin's places. Am I dumb? How do I do this? Jesus. It's 1 attack. And there are already 1,000 accounts of that happening in real life, minus the god part. Yeah, but Genshin Impact is based on real life, so I don't know why that's a problem. Okay, okay. What do you mean 2 attacks? So maybe if I do this, or go over here. Jesus Christ. That ain't working. It isn't tied to any character playable or NPC apart from the racist genie, and worst of all, it was really already all explained in books you could easily find in 3.0. That is a valid concern, because it's not like relatable to any of us, because it's not like part of any character's lore. I do think that could be problematic. Although to be fair, the party quest was the same, right? It's not tied to any playable character. Oh my god, what is this music? Is this violin? It feels so haunting. Is that a giant dragon's mouth? What the heck is that? That's a giant mouth. Oh my god. It's Ozayo. No, not Ozayo. Orobashi 2.0. But underwater. There's so many dragons in this game. But you've said there is Hydro Archon and Carnian lore in that quest. Yes, but, you know, it's not relevant to us in this immediate moment. I still enjoyed all of the quests. It's just that I just enjoyed them to different degrees. And I wish that they had been spaced out more evenly, so to speak, right? I wish we had just... I don't really care about any of like these problems about the lore being relevant to us. I just care if there's like too much desert. That's really the biggest problem. Just make there be less desert. Why is it so like 2 attacks? 2 attacks. Is there something I'm missing in terms of attacks? There has to be some way I can do this. There is lore, I simply don't care about it, that's true. But again, mileage will vary for everybody. Okay, come back. What do you mean 2 attacks? Destroy upper friend within 2 attacks. Okay, 2 attacks remaining. I feel like that just took up all my attacks. 1 attack remaining. This is impossible. What am I missing? Maybe you need the Hermit Crab ability. I do feel like I need another ability. And not just slicey and dicey. I need to be less like... maybe. I don't think that it. I think I'm just dumb. I may just be dumb. Just tap E. Oh. Okay. Bro. Bro. I'm here for the seven sovereigns, the primordial one, the mysteries of the celestial and abyssal abyss Conrad and all that. I feel like it would be much better if there was like at least a living person. Well, I can't say if it's like a living person because I haven't done. I feel like I shouldn't be able to judge the desert lore at least until I've done it. Because that is really the problem for me right now. It's just that I have not done it. So whatever you say, I'll be like, yes, I want to agree, but at the same time, can I agree? Oh my god, look at this. The grass like folds around you. It just falls around. Ooh. Technology. They got the grass tech going on there. What are all these things though? Okay, Tidolga. Touching underwater glass. I really do. I would be so afraid to touch real underwater grass. That shit is nasty. Like, imagine all the dangerous shit that could be living inside those things. There's enough dangerous shit living inside real, like quest, all of that, like, grass in real life on land. Imagine touching grass underwater. That would just be way too... That's too much for me. Barrel conch. Nice. Again, as I've said before in one of my journal entries, not my journal entries, I don't know what I call them, in my community posts while I was in Taiwan, I do not value touching grass at all. That shit is nasty. And whenever people say touching grass, what they actually mean is like going to a fucking convention. Nobody actually thinks, oh, you know, cut the grass. Actual touching grass is shit. Would you like a Spiral Abyss mode made from underwater? No. Do not do that. Do not do that at all. If they ever do that, I might consider quitting this game because I would wonder about the intelligence of the developers. It's not that I would mind an underwater combat, but I would think a lot of people would mind it, and that's why I would like wonder about the intelligence of certain Genshin devs. That's complete. Romaritime flowers. Okay, I can get that sometime else. Defeat Nemesis of Coppelius and defeat Dirge of Coppelia. So I have to go over there. All right. I could see them. I cannot see them adding underwater combat in the Spiral Abyss. Like, let's just wipe that away from your mind. That's just impossible because it would actually take too much work. It's not because I don't consider them like sadistic enough to put underwater combat in the game. It's just that I think it would take too much work, and I don't expect that much work from them. I like how there's a giant wall around this whole place. It's like they're afraid of something. A separate mode for Spiral Abyss. Nah, they're not. They're too lazy. Nah. Wait, what is that? Up there? Down there? Just over here. I didn't even have to jump for it. At least it's new endgame, I guess. But yeah, I do agree they're lazy. It's not new endgame. It's just exploration. If you consider exploration endgame, then yeah, it is endgame. But I don't consider underwater exploration something that we will ever do in like the main combat. Because it's not good enough. I think it's not good. One, it's not good enough. And two, I don't think that it would be very fun for people who... There are players, right, who want to just like make this game Omega lols because they spent so much money in this game. But if you do that with underwater combat, you can't do that. So it's not good. They got to reward people who spend a lot of money on this game. Remember? As bad as that sounds, it's the reality that we live with. And I don't even mind it, because they're the one funding this game, so why the fuck would I care? Okay, just cut all this, right? Or do I have to cut all of this at the same time? Is that what you're telling me? What is going on? Oh, they flee. They run away. Interesting. Or is it just because they went out of their activity box? Hmm. Oh, this part moves around. Huh. I actually didn't expect that. There's like all of these little surprises in the exploration so far that I really like. They're like little, very minor things, but they're enough to make me interested in what I'm doing. And there's an underwater Sealy. What's up with that? And it's more dragon bones. Wow. Why is that pointing towards that thing? What is going on? What am I doing? Typical. Wait, is there something living inside that thing? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. What is this? I think there's more precious chests in the Fontaine than common chests. That's amazing. Are you gonna die? Wait, are you gonna flee away? What do you do? What's your attack? What's your patterns? You just run away. No, you don't. You have a useless ability like Hydro Traveler. Transoceanic Portal. So they don't give anything different. At least that's good, so I can only kill things that look ugly. What is this? See, is this really that hard? Does this really need endgame content, like an extra mode just for this? I don't think it needs to. I think this would actually be quite boring if we were just playing it in a mode that is solely for combat. I'm sorry, but this is not that complex. It's not like I don't enjoy this, it's just that it's not lots of free modes. It's not something that I would spend like 4 hours grinding in Spiral Best. What the heck is this? Bro. Hello? What? The shit. You mean I have to dive down in here? That's what you're basically what you're telling me. Jesus Christ. I knew there was going to be something toxic like this. Let me out. Ah. I once again solved the master this very complex puzzle through the various processes in my brain. The music plays such a large role in. I can't believe when I was reading the leaks, like people were saying, "Oh my God, the underground looks so ugly. It just looks like on land. It just looks like what we have on land. Mihoyo bad." And then everybody's just kind of shut the fuck up after the Fontaine stuff came out. Like literally, nobody gave a shit. It's really all it is the music and the filter. And it's so easy to collect materials too. I feel like this is going to be the easiest place to collect things for. This is going to be the easiest material collecting region. Never mind, I ran out of stuff to collect. Okay, I have my hydro shit going on. I can hopefully destroy the whatever it is I need to destroy.
如磐石，天动万象。
知识成景，才断。
收，忠诚，收。
俯瞰凡尘，来，来，疾风。
So this is what they meant by destroying the twin horns. It's really that easy, huh? Are you done doing the quest? And am I already safe to watch you? I never did the quest. I just went. I was like forced to listen to the first like fucking 30 minutes of it. It was terrible. Not the quest isn't terrible. The fact that I was forced to do it was terrible. I feel like they should have like a quit the quit dialogue button. Like, not even skip dialogue button. Literally just quit the dialogue so that I can do it later in a different stream. Okay. Now I'm gonna go battle the beautiful Nemesis of Coppelius and Dirge of Coppelia. This is definitely not French. How do you feel about this, RJ Gailey? How do you feel about this? How do you feel about having all this like non-French stuff in France? Like Genshin France. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Coppelius. This place is gigantic. I think this place is even bigger than Sumeru. At least in terms of like wideness, it's definitely bigger than Sumeru. I expected it. I can't wait to go to Snezhnaya, and then the Harbingers are all like Italian. That's gonna be hilarious. French pride. Who the frick are you? What are you? I don't want to talk to you. That's too much. Karan? Hello, dear customers. I'm Karen, the owner of the shop. What can I do for you? That's a lot of people you got there. Is there some event going on? Oh no, I wouldn't call it that. We just have a new product. A toy to be precise. The one at the entrance, if you're interested, you can come and try it out anytime. This is an event, isn't it? I feel like this must be an event. Yeah, this is an event. I'm not doing this. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll leave this until the last 30 minutes. Surely I'll be a... Shit! Come on. It happened again. It happened again. Imagine Pochinella full name has Vladimir in it. Imagine if Snezhnaya is like, what if this Hydro Arc, the Crow Archon's name is like Vladimir Putina? We're gonna pull for Putina. It's fine since fantasy shouldn't really be a 1-1 copy of real life in my opinion. True, but it does take inspirations. It's so annoying. Yes, very annoying. Doesn't this just mean that the Lady Frunina... I can't do a French accent, I'm sorry. I suck at doing French accents. We'll sit at the judge's table. Exactly. Sit at the judge's table. What does that mean? Oh my, we have guests judging from your clothes. I should... This is what like a fat guy sounds like in my head. You must be Outlanders, yes. If that's... In that case, it's quite expected that you might not understand our local lingo. Allow me to put it this way. Who should sit at the judge's table? The justices, of course. And who is our chief justice? Monsieur Noirvelet. Naturally. My like 12 years of French education just went right out the window as soon as I graduated from high school. I'm sorry. I do not know how to pronounce any of this. I learned more in my like 1 semester of German than I did in my entire time learning French. Because literally nobody gave a fuck in my French class. It was all mandatory education. Well then, why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Monsieur Nouvelet's chair? Come now, tell me. What would the poor people being judged think of that? If it were me, why, I would feel cheated. Our Hydro Archon knows nothing about being a judge. Well, it does seem like they wouldn't be getting out what was advertised. Exactly. Charles will not be as advertised precisely as you say. Huh, so it does mean that what Paimon thought it did. Wait just a second, are you sure it's okay for you to make fun of your god like that? Oh, of course, our Archon loves such jokes. Why? If these words reached her ears, she would tie me to a stone and have me hurled into a deep lake, watching enthusiastically from the sidelines the entire time. But, dear guest, do not grieve yet, for our good Archon is ever so flighty with his words, that even a mighty... Arbon! I was like, what the fuck? The Archon is a guy? You mean like Farina's transgender or something? Venti, John Lee, Kusana Lee, meanwhile, Hydro Archon, Farina! She's the odd... I will say this. Even before I played the Archon quest, I've watched it already, right? I've watched most of the important parts. I think Farina is the most interesting Archon we've had. Like, ever. I actually like her more than John Lee. I think John Lee's like... He looks cool, and then he has like cool techniques, and then he has an important part in the story. But I think Farina as a personality is more characteristic. Is like more personable compared to John Lee. I would definitely want to pull for Farina. Like, I want to get her C2 maybe. I don't know. I have to save up. And our Archons who would say, "Oh, it's a miracle, such a romantic ending," while applauding most loudly. In fact, she might even shed a tear or two. Aye, and she might even bestow upon me a model of romantic Fontaine medal. Is that what Fontainians consider romantic? Almost not sure what to say here. In any case, let's get to business. Might I ask why you have come to our humble store? Speaking of which, Arbon, don't you think our two guests look like the famous adventurers the boss told us about previously? Huh, quite so. One with hair like burnished gold and the other like shining silver. Oh, right. Might the two of you be Mr. Benchgamer and Miss Paimon? You know us? The boss was asking around at the Adventurers Guild about adventurers active in Fontaine, and it ended up being told about the two of you. What is it, you're a pretty formidable team. Well, Mr. Benchgamer, it looks like we're getting more famous by the day. Thanks to me, eh? Come on. You could show a bit more humility. Well then, what would your boss like from us? Well, unfortunately, he's not in the store right now, so allow us to tell you instead. So one thing I've noticed about Fontaine's music is a lot more upbeat. Like, traditionally, when we go to a new city, right, it feels like the music is more, like, I don't know what's the word for it. It's more whimsical, whereas this is more, like, upbeat. Straight up upbeat. Be right back? Alright, I'll wait for you with my computer and my monitor, and I'll just play the game while you're gone. So allow us to tell you instead. Just a few words, not to worry. To be brief, our boss would like your help collecting data for his Champion Duelist plan. Champion Duelist plan? It's a plan to use Champion Duelists as the main characters, the development centerpiece, and the focus of our advertising for a new line of Clockwork toys. Ah, right. That's our business, by the way. Clockwork toys. Also, have the two of you heard of Champion Duelists? Not at all. Could you explain? They are a special institution in Fontaine. If you commit any crime as you face your trial, you may apply for a duel against a champion duelist. Should you prove victorious, you can clear your name and defend your honor, and thus remove the need for a trial. However, defeating a champion duelist is no mean feat, harder than selling toys. Our boss believes this to be an excellent cultural institution in Fontaine. As such, toys of this kind may yet sell very well indeed. And if they do get popular outside the country, we can also win honor for our nation. Two birds with one stone, I say. Ah, I can see Lady Farina herself pinning medals to our chests. Also, okay, so that's the situation, huh? But if you're making toy champion duelist, what do you need us adventurers for? Well, you can't develop anything without data, and the strength of the champion duelist is honed in all manner of perilous places. Getting data on them isn't easy. But when we heard that the more impressive adventurers do similar things, we thought, why not get adventurers to help us instead? Ah, Paimon gets it now. You're gonna use adventurers to get the data you need for your line of toy champion duelists. Is that it? It's no different from Lady Farina sitting at the judge's table. Well, no, it's not quite that serious. It's more like replacing a romaritime flower with a mellow tree. Or, you know, a wooden pillar without a stone, with a stone one. Gah. Doesn't all this mean more or less the same thing? That's what you two were talking about from the start, you know, and we heard it all. Oh, at that. We were talking about La Pauta Horlogerie, the watchmaker next door. They're way worse than we are, trust me. They call themselves a watchmaker, but they make toys on the sly. Now that's just completely absurd, isn't it? Indeed, terribly so. Watchmaker that sells toys. Exactly. And is that not reprehensible? Come, tell me, what do you like the most in this world? What Paimon likes most, well, is her best buddy, Benchgamer, of course. In that case, if there was a Benchgamer puppet store, somewhere that you traveled from afar to see, only to find that it did not sell Benchgamer puppets at all, but instead stocked nothing but a ton of Arbon puppets, would you not be angered at this betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying you the purchase of your dear companion? Why, I'd be furious. I'd punch the store owner straight into his cell in the fortress of Meropide. Seriously, who'd buy Arbon puppets anyway? Well, now that you say so, it would be kinda annoying. What do we do, Benchgamer? It would be terrible if puppets of you were going out of stock. They're selling your bridge here, you know. Paimon, it's red herring, don't get distracted. And they also almost got Paimon here too. Oh, come now. We were just making analogies, and you know what they say. There's no such thing as a perfect analogy. And, well, the things we describe do happen, after all. You will not find barrel conches in conch madeleines, will you? Precisely, and such things will only increase in frequency until a day comes when watchmakers stop making watches altogether, but we shall not forgive them, oh no. Unless they change their name to Lepaute Toy Makers. And there you both go again. You two really love spouting nonsense, don't you? The more you talk, the further off topic we get. So let's just have it now. What do you need us to do? Well, actually, we do have one request to make before that. Could you go to Lepaute Horlogerie next door and do a little investigation there? Watchmaking is their main trade, but their latest toys have become so popular they're stealing our customers. We heard that the store owner gained inspiration for those toys in Mondstadt, and we're curious about what they might be. For all you know, it might be some alchemy-powered toy that gives off scent 4 times as sweet as Sensetia's, which they use to ensnare people. Well, I've heard that there's an alchemist in Mondstadt who can do that anyway. Quadruple sweetness Sensetia. Wouldn't that be... As such, could you please help us check it out, dear guests? Our boss is quite concerned about this matter, and why won't you go yourselves? Oh, come on now, dear guest. We have reputations to maintain as business people. We can't just walk over there willy-nilly. Exactly, it's for the sake of our reputation, and is one's reputation not all one's all. For my part, I must go tell my boss of your arrival, so please, lend us your aid in this matter. To be honest, Benchgamer, Paimon's pretty curious. What would toys that take inspiration from Mondstadt look like? Would they really have something to do with alchemy? Let's just have a look, shall we? Thank you so much. In that case, we shall wait for news for you here. What the motherfucking shit is all this nonsense? I don't understand. The toy war, shots fired, time remaining. So that was the event. I got locked into it for reasons. I think I should take a train over there, shouldn't I? Like, that's a long-ass way. I should definitely... that was a mistake. I'm gonna take a train. Or the C-Bus, whatever you want to call it. I have not heard of C-Bus in a very long time, to be honest. Like, there actually is a C-Bus near me. In Vancouver. But I have not taken it in years. In years and years and years. This is the first time I actually heard of the C-Bus in a game. Navia line, Clementine line, station line. So what line is this? Lucine, Opera, Epicles. Station main hall, Navia line. Okay, I think I might go to the Navia line. So where does the Navia line go? It goes that way. Can I go left instead? How do I call? Can I just wait for the Aqua Bus? Navia is so rich, she has a train station named after her. I think isn't she like broke? Alphane, and then she got left with her business, with her father's business, from what I read. Alphane, what do you need? When does the I'm Alphane, the guide for this trip. I'd like to ask you about Melusines are a young race born in Fontaine. There are many differences between us and humanity. Is there anything else about Melusines? It's actually kind of wild how everybody, like, not everybody, but I was definitely a bit, iffy about Navia. I didn't really know, like, her design just does not make me interested at all. But it's really wild how she became one of the most popular characters of all time so soon after her story started. It's just like, Hoyoverse is so good at making people care about characters, it's insane. We are similar to humans in one way. Each of us have a different personality. Some of us like chatting, some don't. Oh. Was that her telling me off? So where are we? The Aqua Bus is bound for Arenas. Points of interest include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epicles. That's exactly where I need to go. She played a big role in the Fontaine Archon story. Yeah. It just shows that as long as they put characters in the story, they will be liked. Well, that's not necessarily true, but as long as they get the necessary... screen time, chances are you will like the character.
请勿将头、手等身体部位探出船外。巡轨船运营方对因此造成的事故与损伤一概不负责。还有就是，请大家去买蒸汽鸟报，虽然我自己根本不看。
Is this a unique music for traveling? Holy shit! Okay, so that's a.
本次航行的目的地是伊利耶岛，值得一去的地方是陆景泉和欧比克莱歌剧院。
I'm gonna need a key for that.
左边，著名的枫丹科学院就在天上。托实验事故的福产生了新的景点。人类的智慧真是壮美呢。
Those things are leaking water. No, no.
怒风腾天。
Wait, we're here?
没叫你跟着。
You're not gonna say anything? No goodbyes?
俯瞰凡尘，
0 stars out of 10. 1 star. Hola. Hola to you too, Kiden Sazade. Probably failed the test, lol. It's okay, you got Genshin. Unless you're the person who quit Genshin, then you don't got Genshin. But maybe that'll help you pass your next test. Ugh.
夫妻，
Imagine if you quit Genshin for the test, and then you fail the test anyways.
"没叫你跟着。 真慢。
I like how flat this terrain is, like relatively compared to, you know, the other places. It's so easy to just traverse, because I feel like it's very obvious where things are. It's not as labyrinthine. Can I just attack it right away? Hello? Hello, friends? Oh my god, look how beautiful they are! They don't have skates. Those are like rollerblades, and they're like creating sparkles on the ground. Those are like electric sparkles. Wow. Their animations are so smooth. Lumadeus balls. My lordette. Sir, ma'am, I wish you a good morning, afternoon, and evening. My name is Marlordette, a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe the two of you are here to witness the Icewind Suite. According to Mr. Boussuet's original plan, Coppelius and Coppelia are clockwork mecha dedicated to the art of dance. But after I took over the project, I also added in some of my understanding of pneumosia. So as you can see, not only are they good at dancing, but they're also highly capable fighters. However, I believe that there's still much room for improvement. We require a large amount of experimental data to further increase their combat prowess. I might have gone too passionate during the development phase, and from that came two different combat modes for Coppelius and Coppelia based on the differences between Numa and Usia. They are Dirge of Coppelia and Nemesis of Coppelius. That is to say, we'll need 2 times the research data. As long as we can iterate on them smoothly, the joy of our success will be doubled. And the coming of that joy now rests upon your shoulders, brave warrior. Kalis and Cacolia. What? Next up are fantastical performances to be delivered by Clockwork Mecha Coppelia and Coppelius. Coppelius. Together, it's brought to you by Malardette. Before you begin the challenge, you must speak with Malardette and select the play you are challenging. Just thought it sounds similar to the dancer robot names. Does it sound Kalis? Kayla? Stella? Kalis. Isn't that... Yeah, that's the main and the MC for the Trailblazer. The male Trailblazer and Cacolia. Dirge of Coppelia, a play with the Usia charge of Clockwork Mecha Coppelia as the protagonist. Alternatively, in Nemesis of Coppelius, the charge emitted by the protagonist Coppelius is Numa. The eventual resources claimed from the Leyline Blossom from after completing the challenge will also differ based on which challenge you select. Oh, so this is basically a more advanced version of defeating the fungi with normal elements versus Electro. What do you say, bold sir? Would you be willing to join our machines in their dance? Try Dirge of Coppelius. Icewind Sweet, Dirge of Coppelia. Next up is a fantastical performance to be delivered by the Clockwork Mecha Coppelia. At the climax of the performance, Coppelia will halt at the center of the dance floor and expose her artificed clockwork components charged with Usia, thereby drastically increasing the efficiency of her exertions and summoning a countless whirlwinds of Dirge. During the plays, using Numa imbued attacks will reduce her offensive capabilities and overload her, thus progressing the performance. Jesus. So can I attack both of them? Icewind Sweet. Duality side A. Oh my god. So can I attack this one? I'm back. So it's glowing in purple, which means it's bad. And I can't attack it. I wish I could have witnessed that beautiful dance just a tiny bit longer. Unfortunately. I got this to finish. How do you guys feel about this boss? Good, bad, too easy? Excited to see an abyss? Is gonna be ping an abyss? Will take some time to... Oh, it's gotta reset. Wait, is it raining? Or is this thing filled with water? Wait, is this... I don't know, what is going on? Is this ice? Is this water? No, I'm not in hydro. I have not been applied with hydro, so this is not water. Is it just a really shiny floor? Pretty good, but I think I will kind of ass in Abyss because Numa Usia thing. Are you guys excited about Usia and Numia? And Numa as like some sort of a mechanic. Are you guys excited for it at all? Or do you guys think it's ass? I think I'm gonna go over there and get the waypoint. before coming back. The Usa Numa thing is probably the worst part about Fontaine so far.
风起，
At least for me. Like, it's not terrible. I know that they need to sell characters, but... Wow. Wow. Arena's Whirling Dance added to the archive. Not really. I mean, it's a new thing I had to play, but I much prefer new elements, Dark Light, same. But you gotta save that for Conria and Celestia. Otherwise, we got nothing to look forward to. Alright. I gotta collect some more shit. The Medusa balls. Maybe a full-blown element at Conria Dainsleif would be Usia, and the twins would be Numa. That's a good guess. I think it's gonna be light and dark or something similar. Maybe it's gonna be Quantum and Quantum and what? Quantum Imaginary Energy. And then it'll all tie into Honkai Star Rail. And we're gonna go into Honkai Star Rail 2, and Genshin Impact will become a turn-based game. And we'll just name... What if they rename Genshin Impact Honkai Impact 3rd? Wouldn't that be hilarious? The end of Genshin Impact in Celestia or Conria is literally just Honkai Impact 4th. That'd be such a good way to troll Genshin Impact players. Alright.
俯瞰凡尘，
I almost want to see it happen, even though I know it's going to be bad for the game. I want to see Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Genshin Impact just combine into the same game. Or like Honkai Impact 3rd becoming like Honkai Impact 4th. And Honkai Impact 4th is just combining Honkai Impact with Genshin. And then Daoi's dreams will be complete. Dawei will finally be fulfilled. He can finally go to sleep happy knowing that Genshin Impact is no more. There were rumors of Honkai Impact 4th in the past, but Star Rail came first. I don't think Star Rail and Honkai Impact are going to interact in any major way for a long time. Except for Welt. Other than Welt, of course. I think it's probably even more likely that Genshin Impact will have some like Honkai Impact stuff going on before Star Rail. I don't know, maybe just Copium. Barter Prediction is light elements will enhance the neutral reaction. What the heck are neutral reactions?
风起，疾风随行，
安如把
固华生密，
俯瞰凡尘，
This is the first time I'm starting to run out of resources, by the
别
way.
叫你跟着。
I have never run out of resources before, but this is the closest I've ever gotten. I don't know what is happening recently. Maybe I'm just leveling stuff up too fast, or I'm not getting new resources. What is that? There are theories that Teyvat is an isolated planet in Star Wars universe. I bet that it's actually true. I hope that's true. I want everybody who is just in the like Genshin like universe to just be to just understand that Genshin Impact is not important to Dawei. I want Genshin Impact to come down from La La Land. Neutral reaction equals swirl, crystallize, quicken. Chaotic reaction equals other reaction. Okay, I see. So basically just like do 2 and 2. 1 plus 1 equals more damage is neutral reaction.
没叫你跟着。
Where do I take this? Oh. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Now what?
不必心急。
Take the Usia block. One more? That it?
宝箱也能引蛇出洞。
此乃天道。
When was the last time we saw this in the open world? Look how much damage it takes. It's being power cupped so hard. This is insane. Look how weak this boss is now. It used to be something that I was actually afraid to fight back in Liyue.
叫你跟着。
Because I had no like ranged characters. Oh, I can't do this. And there's one up there as well. I'm too lazy to do that one right now. Where's the big ass boss? Where's the Vivienne, Ninian that I'm supposed to
看
fight?
凡尘，
I want to see it. Where's the big boss that everybody's having so much trouble on? Except for the people who just did the bug with Diluc. They beat that in one hit. Swirl is neutral because the swirl can interact with other reactable elements. And crystallize also like that. Okay. Amazing.
宝箱也能引蛇出洞。
What is this? Ooh, okay, so let me guess. Why am I here? It's just my theory, though. I mean, it's good to have theories, and a lot of our theories turn out to be true more so than not. I remember when I watched an Ashika video about the lore of Inazuma before the Inazuma even came out, and then Inazuma's story finished, and she got literally everything right. No surprises whatsoever. She literally got everything right in her predictions. That was how predictable the story of Inazuma was. So if you think something is obvious, it probably is obvious. Okay, I'm gonna get that point. And then go back and fed Capellius, or whatever her name is.
怒风腾天，
So this flower is basically the most basic flower in this world, in this Fontaine, right? It's the Sumeru rose of this race. You don't actually get to do anything with it when you want to level stuff up.
风起，
Nice. It's strange how little I've gone. Like, what is my exploration? 12% and 26%. I've been here for quite a while. This place is gigantic. This place is way bigger than, like, the desert. I think this place is way bigger than the desert. Okay, I gotta go for a second. My mom is, like, playing the fucking bell for some reason. Alright, I got the fried chicken from Mary Brown. Chicken totters. It tastes like shit, but it's something. And my mom got the fries. Just one universe, and one leaf means one world, not one universe. So it's like the universe of Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd, and Genshin all in one world. Like, what is a universe in the Hoyoverse, essentially? Is everything on a leaf on an imaginary tree? Is that how it works? Oh. How much would I learn if I just played Genshin? If I just played Honkai Impact 3rd, like all the way through, will I learn about all this? Do you guys think it would be worth it? Do you guys think it would be worth it if I just played Honkai Impact 3rd all the way through? I could do it. It'll be a labor of love. It's like a split between love and work. Lord. This is the grossest chicken I've ever tasted, to be honest. Like, there has to be so many different chemicals inside of this thing that, genetically speaking, is maybe like 25% chicken. Like, if an alien saw this, they would not call it chicken. They would consider it some kind of like invasive species. Like an invasive species of mutation. Nemesis of Coppelius. Get out of here. I'm not doing any damage, am I? Weird.
捉到，点数如何？
风袭，风驰，
Where did all my stamina go?
彩雨流红，
逆风腾天，
Oh no! Cryo shield.
毫无自知之明。
此乃天道。
Wait, they regenerate shields?
丝线
Holy shit!
袭，风驰，
What? This is insane.
磐石，
Wait, what? Wait, they can regenerate shields. That's
雨
weird.
线难化，
Okay, that's gonna be hell in this. I changed my mind. This shit is toxic. This shit is actually toxic. And you have to defeat like both of them. I wonder if you have to beat both in Abyss in the same chamber. Like after you defeat one, the second one just starts. So it's gonna be double the pain. And you have to have both Usia and Numia on the same team.
这本
Wouldn't that be amazing?
欲知后事如何，且听下回分解。
That's the last of it. And now I can do my Toxic Temple. Which will definitely not be a 5-star. Thank God. Please be a Lynette. Thank you. Thank heavens. Thank the gacha gods. I think that's C2 Lynette. feel like this chicken must have been rotting or inside the freezer for like 2 years. What are you testing? Alright. Nice. C2 Lynette. Why my comment got deleted? Am I mute? I don't think you're mute now. Maybe you might. Maybe you pressed like too many dots.
一买桂花同载酒。
Maybe Lynette will be usable after all, as long as I get to C6. Nice. Amazing. Your comment was not deleted this time. But I think maybe you need to give it a rest with the dots. I don't know if that's like necessary, but maybe you want to try that. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a suggestion. I don't know if that's actually gonna help. But maybe it's detecting something weird with your typing patterns. I don't know if that's the thing. Like, do they actually detect that? Like, if you type in a specific way too often. Lightning's weapon encourages monopyro with Bennett and Xiangling, plus a shielder, healer, and Nemo. So is she not good with Lightning at all? I think it's not though, because some of my comments still there, and that comment has ... in it. True. Okay, that's it with the chicken. I'm all out of chicken. It's kind of scary how easy and how accepting we are of bad chicken. Like, we just accept that chicken will be bad. At some point in our lives, we have accepted bad chicken. I think Lynette could work with Lightning for Nemo. It's just my habit using ... lol. I've actually never seen somebody do that before. Like, somebody with a habit of that, using that ... online. And tell you, this is not like a negative or bad thing. This is just like, I've actually never seen that before. I think there's a specific word for that as well, but I don't know what it is.
该行动了。
Icewind Sweet, Nemesis of Capellius. Generate. Thereby drastically increasing the efficiency of his exertions, granting him a shield and generating 3 retributive frost hearts. During this phase, using Usia imbued attacks will effectively break his shield and overload him, thus progressing the performance. Oh boy. It sounds so toxic. It sounds so toxic. He has 3 shields? Or 3, like, ice hearts, whatever it's called. Jesus Christ. Is it just me, or is the sky in Fontaine, like, more clear? Is it, like, literally a different sky compared to, like, other places? I don't know. Or am I just imagining things? I think Lynette could work with Lenny for a Nemo. I don't know what her kit is, to be frank. Okay, should I continue exploring? Should I do the... Maybe I should do the Archon quest at last. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the Archon quest right now. I'm gonna do the Archon quest. Destined Encounter. Masked Brewer at Port Omos is currently worrying himself sick over a letter with an unclear address. Let's do this. I've already seen it, but I'm gonna do it. I've never seen somebody do it in Chinese, so I might as well go. Stream it. And then after that, maybe I'll do, if there's like, if I have enough energy, I'll go do the desert quest. It's 300 meter more height, so maybe because of that, the sky more clear. I'm not sure that's how it works, but that's a good suggestion. I can see why they don't do like swimming underwater in other places. It will be so much work. They will literally have to fill out so much space.
俯瞰凡尘， 哦，你就是那位正在各个国家旅行的金发旅者吧？
怎么啦？找我们有什么事？
太好了，我正愁去哪里找你，正巧我手上有封你的信，是个外国人邮寄的。那家伙钻了我们邮寄系
He
统
has a
的空子
monocle, but it doesn't look
拿
like
到了
there's
信递
glass
送达的承
inside.
诺后，填了个极度模糊的地址。
想给我们寄信还的确挺难的，毕竟我们一直四处晃荡，除非是我们自己去信箱里翻。所以那个人填的地址究竟是哪里？
他写的是一只白发会说话的小精灵旁边。
什么？是我吗？
哎，就是说，而且我们如果送不到信的话，按照条例还要赔给他钱。可真是被那位先生给算计了。不过好在运气站在我这边，
Mass
能跟你们
Word.
这样偶遇。
Great. Well, let me see this letter.
好，快去拿去吧。
Have any of you guys done
是谁的来
the
信？
hangout for Kaya yet? I think it's because they can't mess up with the water mechanics below 300 meter like Fontaine does. Fontaine diving mechanic works because the height. That is true. That is such a good observation. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. Maybe there's something about like the base height of the game that messes with swimming. That's actually so true. I never thought about that. Okay, so it's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Fontaine, and I happen to be in Port Ormuz on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two after afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya. Have you guys ever actually done any of the hangouts? Or at least the hangout for Kaya?
凯亚，
Tell the truth.
原来是他到须弥来。
When was the last time you guys did a hangout?
我就觉得诡计多端的外国先生很有可能是他呢。
This is definitely Kaya style.
从信的内容来看，他也没怎么指望这封信可以寄到呢。哦，倒不如说他的意思是，如果这封信真的寄到了，那就是命运的安排，我们就不好意思不去找他了，对吧？
Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
好吧，见见老朋友，总
My
归
last
是件令
hangout
人
is
开心的事
Hazel,
吧
and it doesn't finish.
信里说的是，他每天下午会在迪亚法饭店。
One day I'm
那
gonna
我们
do
就
a.
找个下午的时间过去吧。
I should do like a subathon one day for hangouts. Every time somebody subs, I will just keep going. Every time somebody subs, I will do another hangout. Or at least I will do another part of a hangout. 16 to... That's not it. At least then I won't feel like I hate myself too much. Yo, what's up, Lulu City? I didn't get rid, but I got through my event. And now I'm doing the Archon quest. Because I've been holding this off for so long now. You still streaming? Yeah, I'm doing the Archon quest.
凯亚应该再
I thought they were done with Hangout and never made again. But then Faruzan came in 3.3 and the Hangouts shenanigans continues. I feel like I should do the Hangouts. I think they might be fun if I stream it. No, 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 no.
我这店里的酒，你早就喝遍了。
It's this mentality that I have to go into Hangouts with that I would find Hangouts
今天就
fun.
先这样吧，正好我一会儿还有事。
凯亚，你果然在这儿，我还担心你会不会耍我们呢。
哟，派蒙旅行者，看来神明还是眷顾我的嘛。我这么想见你们， 怎么可能耍你们呢？
If you say so.
话说你不是出差吗？天天下午泡在酒馆里，不怕回去被秦团长教训吗？
Port Ormos still has the best theme out of all the different locations I've ever been
我
to.
那么害怕秦团长，怎么敢做出令他不开心的事呢？
It cannot be denied that Port Ormos, Sumeru has the best like location theme out of any place I've ever seen. Port Ormos just literally destroys everything. One of Yingjing's hangout one is a pain. I like it. I hate it so much. I will need to do that one day. The only hangout that I'm interested to do is Kyle one because of lore, but because of my OCD, I need to finish Hazel first. I do feel like if characters don't appear in any event or in any story and in any like main story, and all they get is a hangout, I think that is a shame. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? Very believable.
其实我这趟来须弥，就是来考察须弥酒业的。
I consider
泡在
being
第二
relocated to
行业
hangouts
做
to
的
be
可是
like
正事。
a
人们都知道
death
须
sentence
弥的香料很有名气，
for characters, and they're only there for like 4-star characters that never did anything in the main
鸡
story.
尾酒广受好评。所以骑士团派了我这个对酒品味最好的人来，尝尝是否有传闻中那样惊艳。
Is he?
那么结
I
果
wish he
如何
would
呢？
wear his limited edition
结果
event skin.
我已经在跟奥摩斯港的几位
The world
香料
has
商人
two.
谈合作的事了。
Yeah, I've only done the first half.
听起来是不错的商业机会。晨曦酒庄和迪卢克老爷，没准也可以借机大赚一笔了吧？
这个嘛，这笔买卖最终能不能落在晨曦酒庄的头上，还要看我的心情。
喂，公报私仇是不允许的呀！
The skin wasn't out. Oh, that's true. Why am I being told so many like obvious things today? I feel like everybody just like schooling me on very obvious facts about Genshin. I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
哦，怎么突然问这种问题？
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
真是敏锐啊！熟悉，倒还谈不上。
No, it's fine. I
只是在
love
我
learning
很小
new
的时候
things.
偷偷来过一次。
It's based off of real life ballet. What is based off of real life ballet?
我还有必要讲下去吗？虽说是找你们来叙旧，但这只是我一个人的旧事。
You don't have to go into great detail.
好吧，既然你没有兴趣听，
I just said you don't have to go into great detail.
那时的我年纪还非常小，
Give me the
刚被晨
TLDR.
曦酒庄收养不久。在一次义父的商业洽谈中，我偷听到了他们要派商队前往须弥的消息。你知道的，所有人都不可能不对自己血脉中的故乡感兴趣。
Oh, now that we have
而我的
moving
故
like
乡
sea
坎瑞
buses,
亚
maybe we could have moving
据说
ships
曾
at some
存在于
point.
须弥附近的
That's the
地
next
心上
level for Genshin Impact. That's the next level of technology they have to reach. It's Kaya. When has he ever done the thing straightforwardly? Almost never, unfortunately. Conria.
于是我偷偷潜
He
伏进
does
部
say
落
a lot of very
与商队
obvious
一
things
起
and very
来打
straightforward
须弥
things about Conria. I'll
不
give
过
him
很快
that.
我失踪的消息便从酒庄传到了我
Rip
在的商
mobile
队。
users, yeah.
领头人将我搜出来以后，义父亲
I
手把我
feel
揪了
like-
回去。真是抱
Okay,
歉
this might sound
不
like
是什么惊
copium.
心动魄的故事。
This might sound like copium, but I think Honkai Star Rail has less animations and uses JPEGs and like pictures for storytelling. Maybe because that's actually what mobile users can handle. The airships in Fontaine works on my phones though. That's true. I've seen it on people's phones. Like I've seen people recording it on their phones. Speaking of because somebody was streaming from their phones. But then again, if they could stream from their phones, they probably don't need, you know, better technology. Speaking of Conria, they probably have some of the top of the line phones. Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
实话实说，了解的并不多。就连坎瑞亚离须弥很近这样的情报，都是年幼的我自己查阅资料获知的。
And Dainsleif just sitting there, like, sitting with his back against the wall,
再没有了交集。
stalking us.
渐渐的，对坎瑞亚也没那么
He
在
just
意。
happened to be there, of
曾经我
course.
总觉得，我或许是从亲生父亲那里继承了某种责任，但后来又想，父亲之所以将我放在蒙德这样自由和平的城邦，可能真的只是希望我好好活下去而已，让我隔绝于某些事物之外。当然，如果能活得快乐就更好了。这些都只是我的想法。总而言之，没法给你提供什么有效的情报了。我现在能谈得上与坎瑞亚还有关联的东西， 恐怕只有亚尔伯里奇这一个姓氏而已。
老板，一杯午后之死。
His voice in Chinese is really deep.
不知这位先生是否清楚，亚尔伯里奇
He
意
kind
味
of
着
sounds
什么
like John Lee.
代因斯雷布。
Oh yeah, you're
终
Canadian,
于
so
不只是
you
在一
could
旁偷
you should
听，
speak
而是
French.
愿意闪光
No,
加
no, no, no,
入
no,
我
no,
们
no, 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 no,
我
no,
似
no,
乎
no.
在蒙德就见过你。
I'm Canadian, so I was taught
代因斯雷布。
French when I was in elementary school.
既然你对
In
我
high
有
school.
印象，那
But
我
that
免
does not
费
mean I
介绍
understand French.
凯亚·亚尔伯里奇先生，深渊教团创始者的后人。
In fact, it makes it less likely for me to understand French because I would be taught French, but then like nobody in Quebec like speaking Quebecois actually understands French. The Abyss Order.
居然
I was never even
你
taught
之前应
Quebecois
该不清
French.
楚这件事吧，凯亚先生？不然也不会这么坦然地公开提起这个姓氏。
哎呀呀，这个姓氏原来这么麻烦，也算验证了我之前的猜想。这就是父亲把我留在蒙德的原因嘛。
没想到你这么容易就接受了，而且没有丝毫怀疑。
可能这个说法刚好解释了我记忆中的一些疑问吧。而且，我认得出你的眼睛，你是血统最纯正的坎瑞亚人，对吧？
聪明的家伙，
We need
恕我直言，
Fontainian fries
我只愿
and
你保
Fontainian
守本心，
toast.
别违背了你刚才对旅行者说过的那些话。
凯亚，
I wonder why more
你
content
和
creators have
教
not
团
done
的
like
人有什么牵连吧？
cooking streams for Genshin
喂
food.
我们的
It'd be
话题
really
是不是
cool if
突
they
然
actually
间有
did
些
some
太
of
过
that
严肃
stuff.
了？
I know there was a
我们的蒙
competition
德
at some
人
point, but
可
it's
不
not the
喜欢
same.
这种
It's
氛
like
围
just go to your
知道了
own
血脉
kitchen
的来源又
and
怎么
make
样？
something that looks like a
我
Genshin
像是那
dish.
种会被血脉这种事
Gamers
束
can't
缚住的
cook.
人吗？
True, I
放心
had
好
not
了，
considered that yet
跟以
before.
前一样，但凡有机会，我都会很乐意教训那些深渊教团的家伙。
Streamers can cook, it is true, but it's stuff like macaroni. I trust you, Kaya.
我看时间也差不多了，我还约了个香料商人谈合作的事，你们先聊。
这样呀，那你去忙吧，凯亚。
几位回头见。还有，戴因斯雷布先生，下次来酒馆我可以请客，不用只是站在一旁听人聊天。
你还是不相信凯亚吗，戴因？你们两个同为坎瑞亚人，但反而有些水火不容的样子。
我对他这个人的确还不了解，妄下定论也没有意义。血脉真的能够对人毫无影响吗？
I don't know that one YouTube channel
我
that
只
cooks
是对
Genshin
此持
food.
怀疑态
That
度
was
而已。
that is a beast YouTube channel. I wish I could watch more of it, but it just reminds me that I can't cook any of that stuff. Maybe that's why people don't do cooking streams that often. It just reminds other like people watching that they can't do any of it. I thought my sibling was the founder.
你的血亲被深渊教团称为公主，正是因为这是种继承关系吧？
不然的话，就应该叫深渊教团的王了嘛。
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
追查命运的织机，你还记得这个名字吧？
当然，就是在蒙德的时候，我们发现了深渊教团的计划。
You've got a new lead.
不能说是新线索，只是我一直无奈于记忆的磨损，而在之前的养伤期间，偶然回想起了些事情。当初和你的血亲一起旅行的时候，他曾提起过这个词——命运的织机。
命运的织机. Dainsleaf has more vacation days than the normal Genshin players. I wonder how many like actual days pass in our exploration of each region. Because if it's literally just 1 year, I think we actually stayed in a region for 1 year canonically, don't we? Like every single region we stayed there for 1 year in Teyvat time, which means that between every single region, every single time we meet Dainsleaf, he's just off doing his own thing for a year, and he's like, well, from April to June, let me think. I was in the tavern drinking, ordering this or that. I was stalking you guys just to make sure that when you guys meet up with Kaya over there, I get to sit over here leaning against the wall all shady like and acting like an edgelord. That's what I was doing. Excluding the special region events. All the way back then?
记忆匹配上的时候，我也有些惊讶。印象里正是当初我们一起旅行至须弥时候的事。
所以大英就准备去当年他提起的地方调查了。
没错，这个概念的出现，总归应该有某种契机。没记错的话，是在须弥道成林的某处。
You really stretching that 500 gold
那
we
我们
gave
赶紧
him?
过去吧。
Well, we
说不
did
定
give
我
him
们藏了
500
几百年的
gold
秘密
all the way
才
back in
有用的。
Mondstadt. That's true. Maybe he works for like the Adventurers Guild. Maybe he does the dishes at like a restaurant or something. Are we waiting for the perfect moment? In between his time, well, he is immortal. He doesn't need to like eat or sleep. So I don't think it's the same for him. Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
不，只是我点的酒还没上。
He doesn't actually need to eat or drink. He's actually immortal and he doesn't sleep. Go to the place Dingsleaf mentioned. Whoa, that's a nice tea set. I'd love to have this stuff. Minimum wage worker. That's gonna be the next skin. Once we get Dingsleaf, we're gonna get a skin where he just like goes and does manual labor. Thought your channel is a news channel. Macabre. Oh. Why would you think my... Well, my channel is a news channel, but it's news for other kinds of news. Have you been here before? I don't know if you have. But no, this is not a traditional news channel. The thumbnail, bro. What thumbnail? Oh, my live stream thumbnail.
这里有些熟悉。
Does it look like a news channel
这
thumbnail?
里
Like, what exactly about it
看起来
makes it
有
look
些
like a news
平
channel
平无
thumbnail?
奇。这里几百年前也是这样吗？
没错，这片森林里的一切与我印象里变化不大。毕竟这里的环境很少受到人类的染指。调查一下这附近吧，或许会有什么线索。
这里是一处田地吗？
Reminds us of
应该
CBS
是跟
News?
房子里的住户开垦的
Isn't
吧？
CBS Canadian?
不过好
Or no,
像
that's
已经荒废
CBC.
很久
CBS
了
is American.
完全看不出来在这
There's
里
so
种
many
过什么
acronyms, I
东
can't
西
keep track of them all.
或者说真的有种过东西吗？
What does CBS stand for again? Probably nothing. Because I know CBC doesn't
熄灭
actually
的
stand for
篝
anything.
火是巡林员留下的吗？从痕迹上看，上次在这里点燃篝火已经是很久很久之前的事了，而且有注意好好把火熄灭，预防森林火灾。
I don't know, BBC.
这周围好像的确没什么值得注意的。
What does BBC stand for?
就是那间屋子。
Is it actually British
会
Broadcasting
不会
Channel?
还住着人呀？
Because I feel like that's
我
probably
们要去
outdated.
打扰吗？
不像，这周围完全没有生活的
Like,
气
if I
息，
search it on
应该
Google,
可以放心进去调查。
是吗？那你走前面，大爷。
Britain maybe. You can search BBC News. No, I don't think I will. I think Carrie Baird is the most short and one of the most compact Archon quests in Genshin, I guess. Is it really?
呀，果然没有人。会场
I
上
feel
有
like
些
a lot of
重
people expect a lot
的
more
确很久没
stuff
有住人了吧？
from the interlude
认真调
quest.
查看看，别漏掉什么细节。
Like, this is perfectly fine for me if it is short. Because as long as it gives us important information, I am fine.
一张普普通通的床。
It doesn't need to drag out too
床下
long.
面好像也没什么东西。这里阴暗潮湿，住的一定很不舒服吧。
Like, I think this is one of the best quests when I
究竟
watched it
住过
with other
什么
people.
样的人呢？
I expected Dingsleaf to be more aggressive towards Kaya. I know, right? I thought there would be a lot more drama between Kaya and Dingsleaf, but then it's like, well, I know you and you know me, and we're all like buddy buddies. We're not actually buddy buddies, but we're gonna act like we're buddy buddies, and we're just gonna ignore the fact that, you know, I'm the founder's like great grandson, and you're like the first Conrian, and then we also got fucked. by... Wait a minute, Kaya. How are you alive? I thought we were supposed to be cursed. How are you not cursed with the abyssal, you know, the thingy mabob that kills all the Conrians? Nope. Let's just not mention that. Just ignore that for now. We're going to leave that until the next interlude quest or wherever that thing becomes relevant again. After 1.0 Archon Quest, of course, because Mondstadt story is probably still prologue. Mondstadt Mihoyo literally took interlude, literally. I expect Dainsleif. What do you mean it took interlude literally? What do you mean by that?
这边有个盒子，打开看看吧。你来动手，我怕里面的东西会咬我的手指头。
Because it is an interlude of sorts between this quest, between one region and another region. I feel like that is something that maybe Honkai Star Rail might need. I've been thinking about the story structure of Honkai Star Rail, and I talked a little bit about that in my video. But I feel like a lot of the confusion is the fact that Kafka's story is being melded into the story of Shinjo Lofu, whereas people sort of expected Shinjo Lofu to be like a self-contained thing, and then Kafka just goes there and is like, well, you know, none of this really matters. We're just gonna go off to fight the Nanook, the destruction. That's gonna be the end goal. And everybody was like, what? 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 Are you possessed by Fischl? Darren? Who's Darren? Oh, hello, Darren. Behold, the curtain raises. There is none before me, neither will there be any after me. I am not a man. I am not a god. I am Darren. I actually know somebody called Darren. I also know somebody else called Darren in Discord. And now I guess I know you. Well, I don't know you, but you're here. Normal child main. That's true. I think Child is actually more deluded than Fischl. At least Fischl knows that she is what she is. But Child is just like... To be honest, as a Genshin story to enjoy, I'm kind of sick of meeting Dainsleif once in a while now. Why can't we just join us not fight because that is their job? That's interesting that you mentioned that, Wiretica, because I think a lot of things in Genshin Impact from a story standpoint makes a lot of sense from the story structure, right? It makes sense because this story is not about Dainsleif. Let's be honest. This story is about us going to different regions and traveling and then getting to know all of the characters in those regions on a local basis and then solving the problems in those regions. The story is not even about Celestia. It's not about Conria. I know that a lot of people want to pretend it is, but it's not. It's about the different individual regions. It's about solving Fontaine's problems, Sumeru's problems, Inazuma's problems. And in between them, we get to talk to not Child, but... Oh my god, Child's invading my brain, but... Dainsleif for maybe like 30 minutes. It's about losing 50-50. That too. But in this case, I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi, so it's fine. And I wanted to lose my 50-50 so I can get Farina. I wonder how many times I'm gonna, like... I should probably stop polling at this point. It's about the friends we meet along the way. Exactly. And I think Honkai Star Rail did something that is very different from that in the Shinjo Lofu story. And I think that's why everybody is kind of pissed. It's a very strange thing because I don't come from a background of gacha games. So a lot of the things that people complain about that I don't really give a fuck about because I don't come from gacha games. So I thought it was just normal to have characters not give a shit about you. But I think it does feel really weird when you have gacha characters in a gacha game that is supposed to make you care about characters, have a bunch of characters that don't give a shit about you as like a self-insert or main character. Okay, if that's the reason, at least we met another important person. People like one of Hexen Circle, for example. Yeah, that's... I do feel like there needs to be more characters involved in the interlude quests. So if Honkai Star Rail was like Genshin Impact, we would just go to Shinjo Lofu, we would solve the local crisis right there, over there. There will be like a female character that dances for us. Maybe there will be like a Yuri lesbian couple. Maybe a gay couple as well. And then we solve everything through the power of friendship. And then what? And also the big bad enemy would be like somebody who is actually from that region. Or at least from a region we've already been to. Like Scaramouche. But instead we got Fantilia. We got Tyrion getting her neck snapped. We got Danshu who got jobbed. What else? Nobody there really gives a fuck about us, I guess. Also Kafka. Kafka kind of just told us that, you know, we're supposed to fight Nanook. So, I'll come back in a bit. See you in 10 minutes. Alright, I'll see you in 10 minutes, I guess. So I'm gonna put all of this in my review of Honkai Star Rail Part 2, sort of. Hopefully, after the 1.3 patch, which is in 10 days. Hopefully you guys tune in at that point so that I can, farm you guys for views and likes and clicks. Anyways, on with the quest. What in the world is going through your head? You are going places with your paranoia. I call Kafka Kafka.
这是一面镜子，
Do you like her
而
voice?
且还是碎掉的。这个盒子，难道
Lily
是
go
化
Adrian
妆
Gilly
盒吗
back. Adrian Gilly go. Yeah, it seems like you guys are just like on a rotating. It feels like some of you guys are on a rotating table. It's like, okay, I'm back. No, I'm gone. No, I'm back. No, I'm gone. I'm gonna go take a bath. You're gonna go, do your test, and then you're gonna fail it, and then you're gonna come back, and then somebody's gonna phone you saying like, I don't know, criticizing you for failing the test, and then you gotta go again, and then somebody's gonna go to the bathroom. It feels like it feels like you guys are watching me, but I'm taking a peep into your lives and what you guys are doing on a daily basis. It's just broken.
有点失望。
I didn't
我还以为
fail
会
my
藏着
exam.
什么
That's
大
good.
秘密呢。这个房间被大英说的那么玄
I
乎，
failed a lot of exams in
好
my
像也
day.
不过如此嘛。
Wow. It's done. Is it Monday? Have things reset? Yeah, things have reset. It is Monday. Jesus Christ. I don't know why Mondays bother me so much. I feel like Mondays make me nervous. Maybe it's just like a holdover from
是吃饭
university.
用的碗哎，在这里住的人是自己在家里烧饭吃的吗？
I've passed a lot of exams in my day.
那么浓重的药味，
That's good.
啊，是吃药用的碗吗？味道
I still get PTSD waking up
好
sometimes
像还真
thinking
是
that I missed an exam or I missed an assignment. Even like as a 30-year-old, that still gets me sometimes.
这里感觉也没什么特别需要注意的地方呀。大英，你确定没记错？真的是这一带吗？
尽管我的记忆的确有些模糊不清，
See how
但
traumatic
潜意
that
识
was?
本
Yeah,
能
it
一
was.
直在告诉我这里的确发生过什么。
Sometimes it's not even like during the same like era of my life. Sometimes I will have dreams of high school assignments being missed, and sometimes I will have dreams of university assignments being
难道
missed.
是
It's become less common, but it's like every couple of months I will have a dream about that kind of stuff. It feels like it's become a normal pattern at this point. Just like every couple of months I will have a dream about elementary school or high school.
果然有魔物出现了。大英不仅鼻子灵，耳朵也好灵啊，根本不像几百岁的人嘛。不过大英超出常识的地方也早就不止这点了。先把这
A
个
Nemo can get rid of Geoshields? What the shit? Things I learned.
没叫你跟着。
Same, I wake up and look at the clock and then jump with the fear of God thinking I'm
刚才
thinking
那
late
些
for
魔物
school.
的出现，
I've never
应该也
been
不是
afraid
偶
of
然
being late for school, but I have
附
been
近
afraid
的
of
确有
missing
什么在吸
assignments.
引他们，是地脉的异常吗？
No, I haven't done this quest.
好
That's
像
what
也
I'm
不
doing right
仅
now,
仅是
so
如
that
此
I eventually do the
这样吧。
Fontaine Archon quest.
我到稍远的地方去调查一下附近地脉的问题，可能需要很长时间。你们就在这里等我。
啊，你要自己去嘛？难道有什么要瞒
Should
着
I
我们
change
的
my
秘密？
thumbnail because it looks too much like a news
无聊
broadcaster's
的猜忌。
thumbnail? Is that a bad thing?
我只是觉得调查的重点毕竟还是这间屋子附近，
let me
最
go.
好有人留下观察。
Bench.
何况调查
It
地脉
does look
必须
like
永远都
news
能完成的事
broadcasters,
情
but maybe
我一个人
somebody
绰绰
somebody
有
will
余
think that's on purpose and be like, oh my god, that guy has taste. Not really. Nobody thinks that.
好吧，说的也是。
That guy's so
那我们两
professional.
个就在这里演
His
行吧。
thumbnails look like news broadcaster
正好
thumbnails.
那边还有篝火，我们点起来做点吃的好了。今天跑来跑去，我早就饿了。
Light the bonfire. Am I gonna have to use my pyro skills? Yes. I wish there was a gadget you could use like elemental power so that you don't have to switch all the time. They gotta have that at some point. That's what I thought? Truly? Really? Really?
你做的菜还是那么好吃。
A gadget like a
光凭
vision,
厨艺这一
maybe.
点就足够我跟定你啦。
That'd be really cool. What if we could take visions from other people like Child and be like, well, we can use this now. We're the traveler. Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most. You're easy to please.
说起来，戴英也太慢了，天都黑了还没回来。他说附近的地脉出了问题，不会真出什么大事了吧？唉，明明都一起来的。
I don't know how I made my current thumbnail. Like, I don't know why I thought that, you know, the design for it.
我们两个单独相处的时间
Truthfully, I think I
已经
just
好多了呢。
I just went back to my like elementary school days and the high school days
没有
and
别的意思，
like this is just what I came up with.
就是想稍微问一下，和我在一起不会很无聊吧？
Okay, Paimon, we get it. We love you. When I was in, you know, all the essays was written in Times New Roman, right? So guess what what font my header is? What is the font of my header? It's in Times New Roman because that's the font I used back in elementary school and high school, and all the way into university. And my thumbnails, the font for my thumbnails also used to be in Times New Roman, and now it's in like Yahoo Black or something, Yahoo UI. I don't know what exact font is called. Oh my god, I was accidentally watching 15 minutes past, so I was watching you fight Coppelius. Nice. That's probably the peak of my stream. Because it actually had me fighting stuff instead of me. Jesus. I thought it was a streamer thing and you just made a funny one because instead of saying an exact hour, it says whenever. No. So you see what happened was that I actually had a thumbnail that actually said what hour that I would be streaming at. But it turns out that I can't keep a schedule, so I just said whenever. So I just changed it whenever because I realized I can't do a schedule. I'm too procrastinating. And I don't really wake up on time anymore for anything. So there are a lot of disappointing answers to a lot of questions in life. That is probably one of them. And you make my day every day, Paimon. I love you.
这么直白的说出来，我都有点不好意思了。
Yeah, I heard about the Kave glitch.
所以，
It's not even a glitch. It's an exploit, I believe. It's something that you have to purposely
我
do.
一起旅行的时候
Yeah.
是什么样的呀？
I'm just like all of the other like procrastinators in life. Every single one of them. What if we had an aeon of procrastinating in Honkai Star Rail? Holy shit, they finally realized the sky of Genshin Impact is super beautiful. What if we had like an aeon of procrastinating in Honkai Star Rail? I would love that. Like just an entire planet of procrastinators. Nothing ever gets done. Nobody ever gets to do anything. Nobody ever goes outside. We have it, Ix, and that's true. The procrastinator would probably just get devoured by Ix. We'd gaze at the stars just like this. But I feel like Ix has too many, like, it has too much... It encompasses too many things. It has people like Kafka, and I don't want Kafka in my guild. I don't want Kafka in my party. We saw all manner of hope and despair. Their name would be the procrastination. We're gonna have a streamer Aeon as well. This is the first time we've ever been separated.
我一直都能理解你的心情。如果连分别的理由都弄不清楚的话，就太难过了。我一定会好好当你的向导的，真相也总会揭开的。瞧着吧，千里，瞧着吧，提瓦特。
Right, Paimon. I wonder if I could get one of those crowns on top of Paimon. Like, I wouldn't wear it. I would just hang it on my shelf or something. God, I have a lot of things on my shelf that I never look at anymore. I have so many books. Did you guys ever collect books? And there was a time in life when I did, and, well, they're all sitting there being unread. Even the series that I used to be interested in, like the Stormlight Archives, I have not read the most recent book. Oh, one day I'll get to it. And you too, T-Bot.
都怪我提了这些让你伤心的事，还是开心一点吧。你不开心的话，我也要难过了。
Thank you, Paimon.
好啦好啦，天色这么晚了，要不你先休息吧。今天晚上我来放哨，不会让魔物把你吃了的。
Did you guys believe about leaks about 4.06 is the last patch? No, that's not true. There's no way that's true. Sorry, but there's no way. 4.6 is the ones that they have released in the beta so far, probably, or whatever we can see from the data. 4.6 is just too soon. They're not gonna do that because they have banners to sell. Why would they like deliberately decrease the amount of time in Genshin's lifespan? That makes no sense. Well, that's a first. Paimon not going to bed before me.
哎呀，别这么说嘛，我偶尔也想照顾照顾你的心情啦。嘿嘿。
That's a good point, Darren. I actually think there's... My theory is that by the end of the current arc, we will switch over from our current traveler to another traveler, or at least we will gain access to the next traveler. And then we will be able to play as them too for whatever reason. And maybe that's how we get access to like light and dark powers, or imaginary and quantum powers. Good night, Paimon.
晚安，晚安，快睡吧。
The game has a 6-year lifespan, I think. I mean, Honkai Impact 3 has been going for 7+ years. The 6-year lifespan is for the current story. And then after that, we're just gonna do other stuff. We're gonna go outside of Teyvat. We're gonna go to, I don't know, in Teyvat.
喂，醒醒，
喂，
天已经亮了，
星星，
别睡了。
天气亮了。That's me. That's my eyes when I wake up. It's all got like I got this gummy shit
怎么
inside.
昏沉成这样？今天还要……你眼角的泪痕，昨晚梦到你的血亲了吗？好吧，你就先在这里休息，我去森林深处看看。
Wait, Intiva, just like Lumine's flower in her hair. Look, when I saw that, I was like, there's gotta be a reason why it's called Intivat. It has the word Teyvat in it, and I think Intivat is just gonna be another version of Teyvat. In Teyvat, because it's inside Teyvat, like on the inner side, right? Because Conria is underground, therefore it's in Teyvat. Aha, I figured it out. That's probably actually true. Not gonna lie, that's actually what I believe. Paimon, is that you? It's so obvious. How could you ever hide such obvious clues from me? From this master of deduction.
站住！你想干什么？
You're not suspicious at all, wearing that cloak.
这里不是你想的那样，
Kinda back.
也别想在这里多管闲事。
Sometimes I think Lily City is like holding a smartwatch, and then she has the stream on the smartwatch somehow, while she's like at work. Robe, not cloak. It's the same thing. Whoa, just calm down.
你的旅伴是昨晚守在你身边的那位吗？一大早就往森林那边去了，我亲眼看到的。
Unfortunately, I haven't bought. Still have no idea what a smartwatch does. Like, does anybody know what a smartwatch does? Why would you need a smartwatch? Why would you need a watch? What is a smartwatch? Like, what can you do with it? Lothar, Alberic pose within a simulation, or maybe the whole world. I think that would be the most disappointing ending for me, which is that Teyvat is an entire simulation, and that would be so sad. Imagine realizing that all these characters aren't even real, or maybe they're all in like some kind of tube in the real world. I don't want that. That's too sad. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night? You were just stalking me, watching me sleep, taking pictures of my pretty face while I snored.
你管那么多干什么？
I need those health tracker and watch
这里
ones.
是我先征用的。
Is that really all it is? It's like a health tracker? I don't know. I just felt like I expected something
就
more.
快离开吧。
Like, I know that I can track how many times you like walked in a day, but I don't need a watch for me to understand how many like steps I've walked. Because I don't walk. Well, I do walk, but I don't walk outside of my house. So there's maybe like a couple hundred steps that I take every single day, and that's about it. The full-on smartwatch has a lot of functions. Yeah, I can turn... Like, in the future, a smartwatch will have all of the most useless abilities known to mankind. It'll be able to count how many, like, H2O particles you have in a room. Or, like, how many, like, oxygen particles you have in your entire house. just by like waving it around on your hand. Like you can just wave your hand around and it'll calculate how many like oxygen particles are in your entire house, or like how many like, I don't know, what is the space, what is this amount of space around you within a given area. I've seen a video of someone playing Genshin on their smartwatch. That sounds potentially life ruining. Trade as in switching accounts? No. Does anyone here want to trade accounts? No. We don't condone trading accounts. That's suspicious as fuck. If they really do that, it's basically just say that you want to kill Genshin because Genshin's world doesn't mean anything anymore. I know, right? Because Genshin Impact is about immersion. Genshin Impact is about going into a world that is not like our world. And if it's suddenly just like a part of our world, then it's suddenly not very immersive or very... it's not very... What's the word for it? Idyllic anymore. It's not very idyllic. It's just... If it turns out this is a Sword Art Online situation... Like, we might as well just play Sword Art Online at that point. We might as well just go fund the next Sword Art Online season 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever season Sword Art Online is at now. And then we can just watch that anime and watch Kirito beat up a bunch of random mobs. Or like shout, I don't know, for the sake of my love Asuna, she's in, you know, a fucking throne somewhere waiting for me. I wanna be SAO for real. Sword Art Online, yeah. I wanna burn Sword Art Online. SQA? What is SQA or SOA? Sus as fuck. If crazy, I'm in tears laughing. Imagine if Genshin just something aha mode. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
我服了你了，真拿你没办法。好吧，我也偷偷观察过你了，你的确不像是巡灵员，也不是什么教令院的人。我警告你，不要做多余的事。你答应的话，就随便你了。
It's kind of crazy how Sword Art Online fell off so fast and then came back so strong, and then it came back to become a very generic anime. It went from like this survival horror. I feel really cheated whenever I read a survival, like almost survival horror-esque manga, and then it turns into a harem, and then it turns into something else, and then it turns into, oh my god, I don't want to talk about it. There's so many mangas that do a bait and switch because they realize what actually sells copies of their manga. If they really do that to Genshin, just make Honkai look better, then expect me to not touch Hoyo games ever again. Yeah, I would actually quit Hoyo versus games if they did a bait and switch like that. SAO is the definition of wasted potential. It focuses more into harem, and then the harem is so weird. I don't even know if it's the harem. It's like, it's just so boring. Like, okay, maybe if you make a harem anime, it could be okay. Like, it could be kind of interesting if you just do it smartly. But no, it's not. It's just dumb. I'm no villain.
行行行，那你让开，我要进去了。
It also has all the dumbest tropes of all time. Okay, your sister is secretly into you, but you're not blood related. Oh my god, that's totally unexpected. Who could have ever known that that would be the case? And then your sister also plays the same video game as you, and you meet each other, but you don't know it's each other. And then your sister knows it's you, but you don't know it's you. Or her. That's... Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. May I join you?
你，随便吧。
Oh, you don't you see, Leo City? It's not actually incest.
你进来就是了。
It's not actually incest because they're not like blood brothers or sisters or whatever you want to call them. See, gotcha. It's totally different. I'm already burning my money to this game Genshin. I don't care about Dawe streams about his wife Kiana or some shit. Okay, this is completely unrelated, but didn't like the One Piece's author marry a cosplayer for Nami? Or at least that's what I heard last time. And they have kids now, don't they? Got it.
走吧。
Oh, we're getting to the good part of the quest. Real life harems are full of jealousy and assassinations, yeah. Real life harems are full of like bullshit, like, oh, your harem is actually fighting each other and killing each other. Who could have ever guessed that? Who could have guessed? Like, look up the history of Ottoman sultans. You mean during the Turkey Sultan era? A hilly trail.
多余的事情少问。你可以放心。
And then they would kill their own sons as well. Because the sons would be competing each other for power. So the Ottoman Sultan would literally just kill their kids for them.
累了冷了的话，就找个角落先休息吧。
You're from Korea, aren't you? I can tell from your eyes and your clothes and the way you speak.
你居然知道坎瑞亚？你到底是什么人？
I'm just a
怎么看出
traveler.
我是坎瑞亚人的？
I'm a totally normal human being from this world with bracelets on my arms that change color every time I touch another Archon statue. Isn't that what the desert lore is? I haven't gone to that part because I didn't get to Gurubad. The Egyptian dynasties also had the same problems. Basically every single dynasty had the same problems. They all had like unofficial harems. If they were like traditionally monogamous, but then they had all this like other shit going on in the background, and they all had harems. Yeah, it's exactly what the desert lore is. I know about this because I watched Ashikai's video, but I'm not too sure yet because I didn't actually go through it myself. I'll have to go do that maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Your eyes. When you were adventuring around the desert and unlock those long
旅
statues,
行者，
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
看来你也经历过许多。好吧，我叫埃德。如你所说的，我
I
是
think I need to
曾经的
go
坎
for
瑞亚
now.
人
Maybe I'll be back later. Alright, see
之
ya.
前对你态度不好，
Have a good time.
我道歉。
Whatever doing whatever it is you do.
因为在我眼里，这世上除了七神的信仰者之外的人类，都差不多灭绝了，而神明的信仰者都是敌人。
Spoken like a true Korean.
不管怎么说，从坎瑞亚灾变至今，
Bye bye.
能和你这样的人聊天的机会并不多。该死的不死诅咒！不知道这样的日子，
Have you guys ever seen anybody cosplay as Ida? Like, have you guys ever gone to any conventions? I feel like there must be somebody out there dressing up as Ida. I would love to do that. I want to have his clothes. His clothes look neat. I think that's how you survive for so long.
不死诅咒是那帮神明混账送给坎瑞亚人的赠礼。我们失去家园，失去亲人，失去一切。灾变带来的这些苦痛本就
I
难
don't
以
go to
承受。
conventions. Smart.
不死诅咒又剥夺了一切解脱。
You know what I would love to do? I would love to take a drone and just fly inside of the convention itself and just take pictures of everybody from. Okay, that sounds really creepy, but it's true. I would love to just be an eye on top of everything, rather than being physically in a crowded space, because I don't do well in those kind of places. But I would love to be a drone eye inside of a convention. I mean, it's better to be a drone eye up above than on the ground and staring up at people's asses. You know, that would be even creepier. So you can at least give me that. So why did some people turn to hilichos while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
坎瑞亚人的定义，并非只是拥有坎瑞亚最初的血脉的人。那些背弃了神明的人们来到坎瑞亚，也会被接纳为国民。于是，被视为罪孽深重的血脉纯正的坎瑞亚人，会受到神所降下的不死诅咒；而那些拥有其他魔神血脉的国民们，则会在逃亡的过程中遭遇荒野间的诅咒，而变成魔物。
So who is this hilicho to you?
我的孩子，私生子，卡利贝尔，
Caliber.
曾经那样羞于启齿也无法启齿的事，如今终于可以坦然说出来了。因为血脉的关系，我曾是坎瑞亚王庭的贵族，但我一直并不满意家族为我安排的生活。
He sounds a lot more calm in the Chinese version compared to English. The English version is godlike,
我认定他就是我的真爱。
but this one sounds more sincere.
卡利贝尔自诞生起，便蒙受了诸多苦难，都是我自私的缘故。我也从来都没有机会陪伴他。后来，他在我眼前变成了丘丘人。我一直欠他太多太多， 如今，我终于可以陪伴在他身边了。
Only you heard the Chinese version. What happened to his mother?
他在
I almost always hear the English version first
看着我们
because I
失散。
look at so many spoilers and leaks
我不太
and
想和
watch so
你
many
解
other
释了
people's streams. It's very rare when I think for 4.2, 4.1 and 4.2, I will be doing this on day one. I will be doing the Archon quest on day one. I generally prefer the CN and JP dubs for that reason. Yeah, I don't want to get spoiled for 4.1 and 4.2, at least as much as humanly possible. When it comes to looking at other people's streams. So I'll be doing it on day one and day two. You guys probably won't be able to tune in, but because of that. But I just want to play the game. I actually do want to savor the quest. I saw too many leaks for 4.0. It's kind of insane. Yeah. CNJP, I think when I start my new account, I will be playing this on English just so that everybody can follow along when I play through it all over again. I think that is the way to go, at least for my free-to-play account. I don't know if I'm going to make a third account, but it would be interesting to play this game in Japanese as well. I'm sorry, I know this must cause you great pain.
也还好吧。当你拥有一切的时候，才会为失去了什么而难过；而当你已经几乎失去了一切，便会着眼于你仍然拥有的东西。我至少还有卡利贝尔。
What do you plan to do now?
哦，对了，我只是回来确认一下卡利贝尔的情况，还有事情要做。如果你有兴趣，就跟上来。
You know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense for him to just be walking around and then everybody just like ignores him. It doesn't make too much sense. You think that somebody would have noticed that he wears really strange clothing and has like triangles for eyes.
这边，
Better not to think too much about it. For fear of ruining my immersion. What are you going to use this for?
你之前问我为什么带着卡利
Maybe
贝尔
back in the
来
day
虚
there were just a lot of Conrians
我现在
walking
告诉
around and
你
it wasn't strange.
是因为只有在须弥才能做出卡利贝尔需要的药物，可以让他恢复神智的药物。
Those are 4-pointed stars. So they're triangles. Okay, not triangles, but diamonds. Recover this clarity mind. When we were in the chasm, Ding said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really
我
possible?
并不指望可以解除卡利贝尔的诅咒。我很清楚我的力量不足以撼动神明的裁决，但相传这种药物会借助须弥智慧之神的力量，唤醒被淹没的神智，曾经被用在患有癔症之人的身上。我想，或许可以行得通。在凯瑞亚王庭的大书库里，某一本书上记载过，因为这种药会需要借助七神的力量。那本书也被列为了禁书。我早年因为不满宫廷贵族的生活，十分喜欢寻找刺激，正巧翻阅到了那本。
It sounds dangerous.
那我还有什么办法呢？我还能依靠什么呢？神明都已经制裁了我们，禁忌又算得了什么呢？
Wow, he's intense. Alright, don't get too worked up. Just take a chill pill and drink some milk.
没关系，你能懂就好。不好意思，
Back again.
我有时候很难控制自己
She
的情绪。
recharged her smartwatch and now
可
she
能是
can
活
like
得太
stream it
久了
again.
吧。至于药物的合成，我很需要你的帮助。我的双手已经有些不灵活了。
What would you like for a future Hoyo title? A Genshin sequel with new characters? No, definitely not a Genshin sequel.
凡人的不死诅咒。这份材料给
144p.
你。
It's a blood flower. Rukadevada's blood splattered all over the inside of this majestic specimen, otherwise known as a mushroom. ZZ looks amazing. I feel like a lot of furries must love ZZZ. I'm not sure though. I think ZZZ is definitely the only game that is probably not in Hoyo versus Universe. It's really interesting because Zenless Zone Zero is probably the most Japanese inspired game out of all of the games so far. And I think it has a very distinct like 2050 Japan vibe when Japan was still like going to become a global like technological leader, or just like basically the stereotype of people, what people think Japan is. And I think that's really cool. I think I really dig it. I like it for its style, and it has a snake minigame. Dude, you saw that, right? For Gamescom. I don't know why people are shit on minigames so much, but I think having minigames inside of a game is a good idea. Because it gives us something to do outside of actually just playing the main game. Because the main game can get boring once in a while. Tears of Themis is also looks like it doesn't belong in the imaginary universe tree. That's true. Like, the Hoyoverse is... I shouldn't even call it Hoyoverse. The Hoyoverse is whatever makes money, unfortunately. And if they feel like in the future that, you know, making a non-Hoyoverse game makes more money, then they'll do it. And I'm not even sad for that. Tears of Themis is special. I'm actually surprised they made Tears of Themis. I wonder if in the future we might actually get a Tears of Themis. Like, imagine if we got a Tears of Themis and Genshin crossover. Like, that would be so wild. It's just like this completely unknown factor coming into Genshin Impact. Everybody is so weirded out by like these completely weird ass looking characters that have like completely different style. The whole imaginary tree thing is just an excuse for annoying people to keep bringing up Honkai Impact when it's not relevant. Dude, you hate Honkai Impact, don't you? I want to throw money at Hoyo. A mushroom.
还有，在须弥生长的一些特产，你那里有吗？我记得名字好像是结波莲和须弥蔷薇。
You got some flowers on you? You got some in your
那
backpack?
太好了，材料就算是准备齐全了。这是我记录下来的药品制作方法。
I'll hate them as a lawyer's perfection. There's like this whole other side of Hoyoverse that I don't understand. There's like this whole other side of the community. Sometimes I do see people tweeting about like Tears of Themis, and I just wonder like what is it actually about? Should I actually play this game one day? Is it worth it? Is it worth my sanity to play this? And thankfully I can't actually stream it because I don't have BlueStack and I don't want to install BlueStack.
做好了吗？
No, I hate annoying people who keep bringing up Honkai when it's not relevant. I think Honkai Star Rail is kind of getting back like Whiplash. People keep on saying how much better like Honkai Star Rail's story
应
is
该是什么样子的？
compared to Genshin.
毕竟那本禁书上面并没有附图。
And now, is that really true? And now Fontaine is getting all of the
这一
hype,
终于来了。
and Honkai Star Rail is kind of falling off a tiny bit. I'll bring it up. I'll bring a new type of fan base for your channel. I guess that could be good. That could be good, but that could also be. I actually don't like the idea of bringing like people who just like cursorily watch my content and then was like got into it from this. I always feel really weirded out by I don't know. Like I like the idea of getting more viewers, but I don't like the idea of getting more viewers from somebody else watching my content and then recommending me, if that makes any sense. Like this happened once with Erotic Walrus, and that was fine because I feel like there is a lot of overlap in between the content that I have and Erotic Walrus. But I don't know if that would work if it was like Tectone watching me, or I don't know, Asmongold watching me. Yeah, I didn't play Stario because everyone was like, "Look how better this is than Genshin." 1111. Bring in real life Palas to the channel. I admire people who create fan art and fan fiction. Okay, maybe not so much fan fiction, but fan art definitely for games I like. Fan fiction is okay too because eventually fan fiction can become like fan art in the form of like videos and shit. Yo, what's up, Santiago? I think, is this the first time you tuned into the stream? I don't know. Yeah, no, this is not. No, that's just... Okay, it's the first time you tuned in a while. It depends on what kind of fan art. That's true. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. Excuse me.
这副药还没完成，还有最后一步。我说过，这种药物需要借助智慧之神的力量，才能做到将神之唤醒。所以，我们去祭拜齐天神像。
I wonder if we had a real life Archon statue. Would people just bow to it for like cosplay reasons? That would be hilarious. Well, not really. Imagine if we had a real stone statue for the Archon statue, and then it was improperly balanced and just collapsed on people. I don't know why I said that. That's not actually funny. But it's just something I imagine sometimes. His VA is amazing. I understand your reluctance. Don't they have a statue at Gamescom? It's plastic. All of that stuff is plastic. There's no way it would be made of stone. I'm thinking about like an actual stone statue, like the thing that, like how it actually looks, because it looks like it's made of stone. But it's probably better if it's not. Kokomi looks so weird walking when she should be swimming. Like they should just let Kokomi swim in midair. Instead of having her walk around, she should just be able to swim in the air. Because they took away her role as Dragon Sovereign. So blood must be blood. Blood must be paid. I must have my Kokomi like fanfiction back. You have to give her something extra to make up for the fact that she's not Dragon Sovereign anymore. Genshin Dev's casting the most talented VAs for the most random NPCs who will never be heard of again. That's not true. We might hear from Ada again. Okay, that is true for Ida, but maybe not others. Like Junior Azad, maybe she'll come back at some point. That's not a fanfiction, that's the theory.
我只祈求你对幼小而不幸者的一点点垂怜，我的儿子卡利贝尔，还未来得及见识世间的任何美好，便成为怪物。
What do you mean they recast the NPC VA for the main
真的不应
characters?
是一个年幼生命的归宿。如果上从一开始所做的一切，
Oh, so you mean when they become playable characters, they get recast? That's kind of weird. I feel like that's kind of weird. Did I bow to you?
此生所坚持的一切，只祈求一点点奇迹。
Lord Pewell and Agents of the Devil.
让卡利贝尔再重新看看这
Did
个
you guys
世
just
界。
see that little pig disappear
求你了，
in the background there?
神明。
Well, I guess Lily City can't see it because she's on 144p. This guy's begging really hard. I feel like begging something really hard when there's like nobody responding to you is really bad. It is really bad practice. You should at least have somebody talk like that can respond to you.
让你看笑话。
I didn't realize. I forgot the chasm is so near. It's so close to us. I wonder what the people on the edge of living on the edge of Sumeru think when they just see the chasm there. Like, do they feel like, wait a minute, something's wrong? Why is there like this big swirly thing in front of us? Maybe we shouldn't be here. It looks kind of scary. Things will get better. This reminds me of that one Taiwanese horror game. Is it called Detention? It's called Detention or something. I wanted to play that game, but I was like, wait, but this is actually about stuff that I know. That's scary. I should not do that. Wait, it's up there. Shit. Also, the game costs money. I have such a screwed way of thinking about money these days. It's so bad. Because I'm perfectly fine spending money on like gacha games. But then when it comes to money for like real games, it's either gotta be AAA or I don't give a shit. After Detention? Oh, then I don't know about it. If you talk to the NPCs, they're different than the current timeline. What? So they're like NPCs from the past? So they're like ghosts. Force ghosts. Hello. Hello, little buddy. You're gonna be fine in just a couple of moments. The Heliotro seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything is only pain and suffering. I don't do well with horror games. I feel like horror games are much scarier than horror movies because I feel like I've gotten used to horror movies just by watching so many of them like shortened on YouTube. But then actually having to play through the horror is just way too much. It's either not scary at all, it's like, or it's like the most terrifying thing of all time, and I can't get through it at all.
你和妈妈蒙受苦难的时候，我也没来得及赶到。可现在爸爸在了，这些年爸爸一直都在你的身边，
I've still not
再
finished.
也没有离开过。
I have not finished a single
你还
Resident
在受
Evil
我的
game.
气吗，卡利贝尔？
There's like a
你已经
gigantic
清醒了
blind
吧？
spot in my gaming,
是不是只是不
my
愿意跟我
hardcore
讲话？
gaming
爸爸对不
career.
起你，卡利贝尔，原谅我，和我说句话吧，拜托了。
The second game is called Devotion. Oh, they're different games? I didn't even realize that. I had to stop. You're making me cringe.
可恶！
All I know about Resident Evil is that Leo is a baby girl.
你们到底还要我怎么样？
All I know about Resident Evil is that in Resident Evil Village, there's a
我还
big
是
booby
在你们
mama
面前卑躬屈膝了。
who is evil and turns into a
想
vampire.
把命给你们，可你们却不让我死。我果然不该相信的，
Yeah,
跟
Leon.
神明扯上一点
I
关
think
系
he's from Resident Evil 4.
都不该相信，不该抱有任
Yeah,
何幻想。
the one who's super tall.
世上的神明从没有一瞬间。
No, no, no. That's actually probably how you spell it. Because I can't tell the difference. Calm down, Ada.
别的原因，你指的是什么？
Or maybe it takes a full course of surprise or treatments.
是吗？这种理由？
You really think so? You have to exhaust all options unless you really, really want to just give up.
放弃？
Either the therapist.
绝对不可能放弃。你说的对，现在消沉还不是时候。哪怕我就在这里和卡利贝尔住上50年、100年，反正最不缺的就是时间。
That's going to help, I guess. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
走吧，我们再做一份药。
That's actually a really good line.
药的关键是那个
I love that
医学
line.
蘑菇，有些麻烦，但不是没有办法。
Therapist of the cursed world who won't let him sleep in his Cisco either. This way above my pay grade. You gotta at least pay me like 2 million more, and maybe like a character's entire upgrade worth of I don't know what it's called, upgrade materials, and then maybe we can talk about my installments after that. We've gotta maybe give me like 2 years worth supplies of primo gems, and then we can talk for another hour. Also, this is not tax deductible. You can't there's no benefits from the government from this. You gotta all pay for yourself. Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
那边的田地里种出
Or
来
you could just take mushrooms. What in the field? Like a crop?
具体你就不要管了，收起你的好奇心。想帮忙的话，照我说的做就好了。
Fine.
我们之前祭拜的神像旁有一个瀑布，帮我去那边取些午后2点10分的水来。我还需要再观察一下卡利贝尔。等你回来以后，我再去弄些能够催化蘑菇的肥料。
Got it.
等到时间就过去吧。
Time passes quickly. Before you know it, it is 2 in the afternoon.
我们走吧。
I should probably switch characters. Kikomi seems kind of out of place for this quest. Is Carrie Bear French? I think it's like Carolingian or something. I don't even know what Carolingian means, but it sounds right in this situation. Is Carolingian French? I think it's British or something. Man, what are you guys doing?
这附近的生
Hajan.
态问题，还是要再好好考察看看。
I've never seen
你们
anybody
学者就会
stream
耍嘴皮子，
talk to these
有
people.
本事你们让这森林别那么潮湿。
This is actually the first time I've seen this.
我们家人都受不了这种气候，搞得我老毛病全都犯了，真是的。
Wow, this is the first time I've seen anybody talk to them. History nerd time. Well, you see, Carolingian was the great-great-great-grandfather of the second king of not France, Napoleon the 36th,
我们走吧。
who was descended from Viking, Norwegian, I don't know, raid lords or something. And then over time, they learned the language of Proto-French. And then from Proto-French, we got actual French. And from actual French, we got baguettes. And that was how baguettes were invented. Carolingian means relative to Charlemagne dynasty. Makes sense. I forgot what Old France was called. Wasn't Old France literally just called Paris? Like something to do with Paris. The way you pronounce baguette hurts me. Baguette. We're gonna get some baguettes. You drew this water at 2 in the afternoon from a waterfall beside the statue of the Seven, just as Ida instructed. We got you a pail too.
We gotta
get ourselves some baguettes. Your secret is safe with me. So the Frankish succession law had it that the kingdom of the Franks would be divided among the king's sons when he died. But who are the Franks? Why are they not called Franks anymore? Are like Franks the same as French people? Yay, combat! Prepare to die to the power of the Dendro Archon. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself there. And Charlemagne had conquered quite a lot of land, encompassing lands from modern France, Spain, Switzerland, Belgium, the Netherlands, Austria, and Germany. I took history as a major, by the way. I actually majored in history back in university. It was probably the worst decision of my entire life. But it is what it is. No take backsies. Wait, can I do that again? Stop daydreaming.
没什么，只是在这田间休息了一会儿之后，就不由得开始想，这些年我真的好累，好想就干脆这么躺在田地里，永远的睡过去。
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Caribert. And all of that had to be divided between his 3 sons, and he initially had a sound idea of how to divide it in 3 kingdoms that made some sense. I learned about this, by the way, in Crusader Kings 3.
所以只是想想罢了。辛苦你做药了，按照流程，我们去齐天神像吧。
I learned about all of this in Crusader Kings 3. It was so informational. It was so, like, educational. I recommend everybody go play Crusader Kings 3. Best game in the world. I don't actually mean that. It's shucks.
准备开始吧。
There's so many bugs. Probably why I just play Genshin Impact now. I was a major strategy game player before I got into Genshin. But unfortunately, does it have dragons? It does have a mod for Crusader, not for, you know, Game of Thrones. That's out now, I think. So yes, you can have dragons. Except all his sons died before him except one, who inherited the entire empire. That must be good to have him, but it probably got himself killed. He left the house.
糟了，难道是刚才我们做药的时候没留意，卡利贝尔跑出去了？
He probably got murdered.
我们快追上去！
That's what usually happens to people who inherit empires randomly. Can I choose my team? I feel like this is getting... What? I can't change my team. What? Does this tunnel actually exist in the real game world, or is this specifically made for this quest? It's either Assassin's War Sickness.
不是卡利贝尔。
No, it's not.
卡利贝尔胳膊上的丝巾，是我曾经送给他母亲的礼物，如今被我拿来做记号。我怕是眼睛也快撑不住了，连自己的儿子都认不清了。
There's something strange about it. Still, this hilly trail.
是啊，好像对我们完全没有兴趣，只是坚定地往那个方向走。那边有什么吗？
Let's go have a look.
关于球球人，知道的越多越好。
I thought it was Lowes the Ploius. Louis the Ploius. East Francia, which became the Holy Roman Empire, was inherited by Louis the Germanic.
刚才那个球球人，是不是走进这里面了？我们也进去吧。 这里好阴森。这个地方以前也存在吗？好像从来没有发现过这里。
What are those hilly trolls doing?
啊，他们是在膜拜什么吗？一边走一边跪拜，看起来很虔诚。我从未见过这样的景象。这个地方究竟藏了些什么？只有一探究竟了。
I love this part of the quest. Like, Genshin Impact doesn't show a lot of, like, gruesome stuff, but its imagery is top-notch in terms of it conveying, like, the darkness of the game. Oh, do I have to kill them? Please don't kill me. And I won't kill you. We can be the best of friends. I only seek peace and prosperity. We are not unlike. This place is so cool. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Go inside the space-time chamber.
这个是传送装置吗？依靠什么样的力量来运行的呢？
Puzzles. Disappear. Okay, that's too slow. That feeling when Nahida starts doing more damage than... Look, she is doing more single target damage than Yohimiya at this point. It's unconscionable how weak Yohimiya is. And Nahida is out DPSing her. To not an insignificant degree. Yeah, she's missing an artifact, but you know, it's still not very good. Just because she's missing an artifact doesn't give her any excuses for being bad. Can I just jump off here? I can, but that's a bad idea. Is this music specific to only this domain? I don't feel like I've heard this anywhere else before. Door of Resurrection. All of their heads have been chopped off. And this is a very common thing to do, by the way, when it comes to statues. A lot of people like chopping off the heads for whatever reason. Is your Yoimiya even built? Can't hear? What can't you hear? What's going on? Does it sound alright? What happened to the sound? Wow, it's so pretty. I rarely ever get to look at the palace. This OST is in the... Oh, you can't hear the OST. I can't hear... Oh, okay. Probably should have upped the sound. No. This OST is in the chasm. Oh, I remember now. Or at least I think I remember. They're going into the thingy. Wait, come back. And it's gone. Okay, wait, I confused the Clotars though. All the statues in Inca all have eroded faces too. Interesting. I have to get up there, don't I? I have to do a thing with this thing. Pick up. Her tappy sounds on her feet are so like... I don't know, it sounds cool. Listen to the sound she makes when her feet touches the ground. I don't know why that is, I don't know, interesting to me. Caribbeer is the son of another older Clotar from the Merovingian dynasty. Okay, I confused the Clotars though. Can I go down there and put this? Oh, I see. I'm dead. There's more than one Caribbeer. She still doesn't. She doesn't wear shoes though. No, she doesn't. Which is why it's cool. If she did wear shoes, that would be bad. Just like how Clara's whole shtick is she doesn't wear shoes, and that's completely fine. We don't need to make sense of it. We don't need to convince ourselves that she's a robot. She just does not wear shoes. No. Does Clara do the tappy sound too? I think not. I don't believe she does. But that would be an interesting test to see. I very rarely play as Clara. No, there's only one we know of, but there's several Clotars. Where are we going? Okay, this is done. That was the easiest puzzle of my life. Harry Beard is a name fell out of passion quickly, but you still find people named Clotar today. So Clotar is a common name in French, is what you're telling me? Look how she rolls off of the surface of that ledge. The most showing triangle and Genshin. I've never really noticed, to be honest. This guy confused me so much. Like, he looks like an Abyss Herald, but he's not. What do you mean he doesn't look like one from the Abyss Order? He looks exactly like the one from the Abyss Order. It's not that common. Mostly a rich people's name, as it is mostly given by nobles to their sons. Cool. Ow.
记住你了，帮帮忙。
Ouch. Big boom.
等下有点痛啊，小心火烛。哎，
严寒万古。
Imagine if she died. Anyway, Minnow Francia is interesting because as soon as the three kingdoms are formed, his two brothers turned on Clotar and his kingdom is ruined. They sound like jackasses. But 94% of them are in the order, like Klingon, this guy. So as far from what I can, oh my god, I can't speak anymore. So from what I can understand, the Abyss people can wither, can either be on their own or join the order. It's not that okay. So okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for telling me that. But I'm gonna have to see some canonical information to verify that information, I guess. Basically, everything in my head is hat canon at this point because I don't really pay attention to what the actual canon is. Terrifying.
简直是完美的生命体，令人赞叹。
Have you guys ever like been so like out of a story, but like the aesthetic so much, you basically create the headcanon? Like I feel like a lot of people must have done that because basically the reason why Boba Fett is so popular is because everybody just created an entire headcanon around Boba Fett and like Jango Fett. And that's why he's so cool, because people thought that his armor looked too cool for him to be just a jobber. He said that man got drip. Yeah, he did. Boba Fett, like from Star Wars. Jango Fett. Also, it's kind of funny his name is Boba. Because Boba is just a tea. It's kind of just like a drink. Imagine 20 years from now, people, when you mention Boba Fett, people just think, okay, so what now about Boba? Boba tea? Who's Boba? Who's Fett? I just have a lot of combat experience. We did it. We solved the mystery of the missing hilly trails. Finally. 9 years later. After going to the chasm. This is where they all ended up. It actually does make sense because we're currently very close to the chasm, aren't we? It kind of does make sense. Because the chasm is where people, like all the different, where all of the, not all of them, but all the nearby hilly trails go to die. And then we got this thing, which is super close to the chasm as well. And the hilly trails are also trying to like pray for something. I feel like this quest is just be careful of snake medicine. Chasm and Cambria, I guess. Is there any snake imagery here? No, I don't think there is. We don't know how deep this domain is. What is that thing? Ida, this place is bad news. We've got to go. But from the looks of it, this civilization is at least 500 years old. I don't think we can tell if that's true. Ida? Is Tenten really not returning after Fontaine? Why would you think he would return after Fontaine? Fontaine doesn't add anything that would make Fontaine come back. Maybe if they added like hardcore Indian content, he might come back. Maybe. But other than that, I don't think there was anything that would make him come back. I don't really miss him either, to be honest. Like, that sounds bad, but it's really true. Because there's no reason to watch him with the content we have right now. Inca architecture, there's a 3 million HP mini boss. I will go do that maybe tomorrow, tomorrow, day after that. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm scared that it'll die too fast or it won't be challenging. Of course, it won't be that challenging because I spent money on this game, but still. He said, I saw your internet history, S tier storytelling. That would be more terrifying than whatever this thing has to say. I swear in Honkai Star Rail's story, like rather than being afraid of immortality, if you just threatened them with showing their internet history, like most of these immortals will probably just willingly off themselves. Are you alright now? I fought it accidentally using my adventuring team of Deona, Hydro. That's the best team to use against open world adventures. Enemies. Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here. I'm very looking forward to starting this game over again. I don't think I've been excited for something so much for a long time, to be honest. I don't know when to do it though. It might be like 4.1 or 4.2. Because there's still a lot of content coming out. I have to find like a time of low content. A dry patch. The boss is harder than Raiden for real? Well, Raiden, especially the story quest, Raiden, second story quest for Raiden, that boss fight was not hard. And her Trance domain was not that hard either. Why we be back here? Why we be back here? There's also no one that hits a lot. Yeah, there's two, I believe. Or at least I've only seen people fighting two. But if you insist, that sounds like a ridiculous idea. But if you insist. It's so demoralizing to see how weak my characters actually are. Really? At this point in my career in Genshin, I feel like it would make me like the game more to see how weak my characters are. One is a tank and the other one hits like a tank. And then you combine them together. And what do you get? You get the fabled anxiety of Genshin Impact. The anxiety-inducing monster that is Genshin. Nobody can play this game without feeling anxious and afraid. I can't believe it, I'm stunned. Flashback to your Abyss runs. Yeah, it's not an Abyss, it's fine. There's no way they put it in the Abyss. If they do put it in the Abyss, then fuck them. I did a full rotation, I didn't even bring down their HP past 5%. I mean, they do have like over 3 million HP. If they do, oh
你
my
现在感
god.
觉还好吗，卡利贝尔？
How much would their
你
HP
是还
even
清
be?
醒
Like
吗？
6 million? Like they increase the HP by such a large
我好像
percentage.
睡了
It's
很久，梦里我躲在一个小房间里，一直不敢出去。
consecrate a beast in the
但也
same
不
room
想
as thunder
出去。
manifestation would be hilarious.
我的身体，我的身体怎么了？这是我吗？爸爸，这是怎么回事？
不要慌张，儿子，只是在你睡着的时候，我们到了一个童话里的世界。这个世界不再有坎瑞亚，不再有我们的家园，但同样也没有了红色的天空和末日一样的灾难。你会像这样，作为一个小怪兽的模样，和爸爸永远在一起。
我是死了吗？
没有，说什么呢，卡利贝尔？你看你的胳膊上，还有妈妈的丝巾，她也在祝福和保佑你呢。你怎么可能死去？
No, the CNBA for Carrie Bird is great.
这样吗？
The CNBA for
可能
Carrie
有
Bird
些
is
混
great.
乱，
He's fine.
你就先在这里好好休息吧。
I think he's just good, but he's not. You know, I don't know if I would call him great.
你一定要记
No
得，
one was there with me, so my soul leave my eyes when it one shots
说
me.
吧，不要
Sounds
摘
like
下
something
面
a
具。
child would do.
好的，好的，爸爸，我知道了。
Father and son talked for a while.
从那一天起，我就从来没有像现在这样开心过。这居然是真的！
It's unbelievable. Really, it actually is. I think I'm dreaming.
就知道什么七神根本不可能指望得上。呸！我居然还祭拜了7天神像，简直是我此生最大的耻辱。凶手永远都会是凶手。
It's hard to
希望他们
voice
拯
the
救
child
什么
act character
我可真是太
and
天
make
真
the
了。
horror of walking up in a
反倒
panic
是
realistic. That's true, but I feel like he does it a
在
bit
学
too
里见到的那
much.
位
It
不
makes
知
me
名的
feel
神
like kind of uncomfortable.
那才是真正伟大的神明，和七神什么的不一样。
It almost makes me feel uncomfortable,
那神秘的力量，
which I guess is the
令人
point.
痴迷，一定是我之前虔诚跪拜的缘故，对吧？哦，这么说来，向神明许愿，愿望得以实现之后，是不是应该那个叫什么还愿来着？反正求神的事我不太懂。
Maybe
但
they
这
use
次
an
我觉得
actual
一定有
child.
必要去还愿。
It's probably just a female, like it is. I don't know. I was gonna say female character. Like what? They just use a woman for voice acting, similar to how like Naruto is voiced by a woman. There was a sinner.
罪人？喂，你在胡说什么？你对那位神明有什么了解？怎么敢如此出言亵渎？他的神力你也已经看到了，七神怎么可能带来这样的奇迹？他只会是高于七神之上的神。罪人什么的，简直莫名其妙。算了，不管你如何看待，都影响不了我的虔诚。我现在就去还愿，你不跟着来也无所谓。
Fine. Go ahead. Go on without me. Go on your camping trip. Go and have fun. Man, I was gonna pray to a talking glowing rock. I mean, it is glowing. You gotta like if it was glowing as well in real life, I would probably pray for it if I was stuck in like 800 AD. The far side of fate. Like, look, you don't often meet glowing rocks that can talk to you. Okay? If it wasn't even the sinner, if it was just some like a random glowing rock saying like hallelujah or saying amen all the time or, you know, God bless you, I would be pretty impressed if I didn't know the internet existed. But since the internet does exist, unless the glowing rock is like telling me tales of their best TikToks, I don't think I give a fuck. Ow. Imagine if I died from that. Do you guys know anybody who is like really into TikTok? I feel like everybody talks about TikTok, but I'm the only one who actually doesn't know anything about it. RGB God. My mother and my little sister. Do people still like TikTok? Hasn't TikTok fallen off a little bit? Or is that just me? Are there like people moving to shorts or something? What is that sound? Oh, okay.
手牵手，点燃引信。哎，
My older sister still is really into TikTok. Nice. Imagine if you asked some casuals or like normies, which is worse, Genshin or TikTok? What would they say? They'd probably say Genshin, to be honest, because TikTok is way more popular. Influencers. My little sister and my second little brother convinced each other to stop using TikTok and Twitter respectively.
金鱼来啦！前进。
But Twitter doesn't exist anymore, it's just X. So maybe you can use X now, it's totally different. Instead of using Twitter, we have X. X videos, X tweets, X posts, Excel. I don't know where I was going that. It's gone, but it was right here. I refuse to call it by that stupid name. You have Kokomi, please see your character. Oh my god, you're right. But Kokomi is just there to look pretty, unfortunately. I don't actually know how to play Kokomi. That seems unlikely. As you can tell by my best cycles, we couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
不可能是幻觉。那种伟大而神秘的力量还在我的头脑里，在我的身体里回荡。不是幻觉，不是巧合，更不是梦境，而是确确实实存在的神秘。走吧，旅行者。它的消失一定存在着意义。我相信在未来，一定还会遇到。
Let's just get back. This place is cramped my style. Emotional support Kokomi, the best kind of Kokomi. Elon Musk, when his wife leaves him, she's now an ex-wife. Imagine if that was actually the reason why he changed it to X. X Twitter.
怎么回事？
X Twitter.
卡利贝尔呢？
Imagine telling somebody, you see my ex? You see my ex? People thinking about you talking about your past relationship, but it's just talking to host about the post you made on social media. Although to be fair, that's the same thing with a child. Like, have you ever seen... Okay, have you ever seen somebody talk about Genshin Impact and somebody says, show me your child? What artifacts do they have? Like, show me your child. Did you pull for your child? How good is your child? And they were like, wait, you look like you're 16 years old. How the fuck do you have a child? He's not in here. That bed actually looks super comfortable to me because we have like stone beds in Taiwan. We have like solid beds. And then we just have a little sofa. Not a little sofa, but a little like, I don't know, a rollable like cushion on top of it. And that's why you never jump on top of Chinese beds because they're probably very hard underneath. Tartaglia is one syllable too long. Nobody calls him Tartaglia. That's his slave name or something. Why? Do anybody of you guys talk about child using the word Tartaglia? I feel like Tartaglia is literally just his name for people who don't want to call him child because they're too embarrassed. There's no time to lose.
等等，这里好像被动过了。难道说
No. He looked at himself. He did the unspeakable thing, the one sin that all Haley chose must not transgress. There's no child alias in the French version. Ajax here is a floor cleaner Lamau, so everyone calls him Tartaglia. So they don't call him child. Interesting. In Chinese as well, they don't call him child either. They call him something similar to like a prince. What does the broken mirror mean?
他一定是摘掉了面具，看到了面具下自己的模样。糟了，不听话的孩子，我们快去追他！
Okie doke.
是丝巾，我给他绑的丝巾掉在这里了，看样子是这个方向。
So Reverend, the way they turn needs more work in the cutscene. I know, but I've already gotten over it. It is what it is.
卡利贝尔，卡利贝尔，你在哪里？
I'm over here, Daddy. Being bullied by the fungi.
不好，
It looks like they were on those 360 turntable things. They probably were.
怎么好像没见过你们？在这里干什么？
你们见到球球人了吗？从这个方向过去的球球人。
先回答我的问题，不要自找麻烦。
我问你，
I wonder if Farina is a young Archon, similar to, I don't know, Nahida, or even younger than Nahida.
有什么好激动的？球球人不是随处可见吗？当然见到过了。
是啊，就刚才，我们还在那边解决掉了几个，愣头愣脑的。
At least it's not like Honkai Star Rail, where they just stand in place the entire time.
你们，该死的巡灵员，该死的弃神子民，给我为卡利贝尔偿命！
I feel like he's supposed to transform at this point. Like, we're reaching the climax of his emotional state.
你们这些巡灵
Usually in
员
animes, this is when he transforms into a monster or gets a power up. Stop it, Ida. Use the power of anger within you. Show us that you're the shonen protagonist that you were always meant to be. You've watched Naruto, right? Her age or how long she has been an Archon. Her age.
真搞不明白，我们不过是干掉了几个丘丘人，怎么就发这么大的火？不可理喻。
你们
Just pick up another rock.
他才刚刚恢复神智，
Give it some LED
怎么
lights.
能就这样？
Pretend that it's the same thing. Pray to it. Make love to it. Whatever you want to do.
真的都没留手吗？对所有见到的丘丘人都下手了吗？
好吧，莫名其妙的家伙。非要问的话，我之前自己离队去上厕所的时候，刚好撞见一个丘丘人。我一开始很紧张。 但后来发现那个丘丘人没什么敌意，只是浑浑噩噩在往那个方向走了，我就没管他。
There's still hope.
是啊，太好了，太好了，走，我们快过去找他。
喂，就这么走了？
If this was based on how
无人了吧？
Genshin Impact names the citizens of a specific city, they would be called Ravians. Fontainians, Mondstadters, Mondstadtians, Inazumans, Sumerians, Natlanians. There's Nyans. Actually, that one makes sense. Conbrions. We found him.
卡利贝尔，别往前走了，是我，是爸爸。不管你看到了什么，那些都是幻觉，都是骗你的。爸爸说过了，这里是童话的世界，不是真的。来，快过来，跟我一起回去。卡利贝尔。
He's not responding.
怎么回事？他应该已经恢复神智了，应该听得懂我说话呀。喂，卡利贝尔，我们回家吧，一起回家，好吗？
Hold on, something's not right. What has that strange power done to him? I can still remember the theories that came after this quest, like people thinking Kaya was Carrie Bird somehow. Was that confirmed not to be the case? Or is that still a possibility? I think it's less of a possibility now, because he's the Loom of Fate or something, right?
卡里贝尔，
爸爸，这太残酷了。
不，都怪我，卡里贝尔，都是我的错。早知如此，
这一切都太残酷了，爸爸。
没错，就是这样。我终于弄明白了。
This guy's like, did I get roofied?
啊，你醒了，旅行者。我正想跟你分享这份喜悦呢。哦，不对，没必要叫你什么
Why
旅
did
行
they
者
make the
了
music so happy immediately
我早就
afterwards?
认出你
I think that was the default music coming in for a while there. Ida, what are you okay? And nobody programmed it not to be like
我
that.
原本就认识你啊，只不过是在聊天的过程中逐渐确认是你罢了。
But I've never met you, you crazy son of a bitch.
这很正常，你是那样高贵，怎么可能认识我们所有人？而且，从一开始我就用了假名，埃德是我曾经的侍从的名字，而我真正的名字是克洛达尔·亚尔伯里奇。
He's like, I don't know who that is. You can't be.
所以我
Alberic,
看到了那种
oh
力量
no, it's
卡里贝尔
Clotar
身上的
Alberic.
力量与你口中罪人的力量
I
如
recognize
出一
you.
辙。
You're that
而现
guy.
在非常确信，那种力量就是深渊吧。
You're that guy from that
终于见识到
place.
了
Alberic isn't. It is. It's just pronounced, you know, approximately to Alberic. Abeli or something. What happened to Carrie Beard, which is like Caliber?
你少管！
Okay, sure. I don't give a fuck about you anymore. I was just trying to help.
罪人，罪人，唯有罪人才能拯救罪人。卡利贝尔的命运不该是这样，不过现在太好了，他可以重新仿制自己的命运了。在那极度的悲伤之中诞生，他将会成为命运的织机。
You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous. Sure.
危险，不祥。没想到你居然会这么说，居然在否定深渊，真是可笑。我们曾经都相信，你会带给坎瑞亚力量与希望，因为你就代表着深渊，代表了超乎想象、超越理解的神秘。而坎瑞亚只要掌控了深渊，就能掌控一切。我们曾如此憧憬着那样的未来，如此凝望着你，可你究竟给我们带来了什么呢？坎瑞亚的公主大人。
What? The princess? Who? I personally think that Kaya is just a descendant of Carrie Baird, and he still has what? I think it makes more sense that he's a descendant and not just Carrie Baird, but we can never rule anything out. Oh, what? What? I have a flower in my head. What's going on? I can't accept it.
旅行者，旅行者。
And then he woke up and realized he was gay for Dane's leaf.
者。
I would be
你昏
BA
迷的时
14
候
sleep
发生了
too.
什么？我已
Okay,
经调
can't
查过
type.
附近的地脉了，
It's hard to
似
type
乎
on a
曾经受过深渊力量的
144p
影响，一直躁动不
stream.
已。地脉里毕竟流动着世间的信息与记忆，莫非你看到了什么？
The founder of the Abyss Order, what happened to him?
你是说克洛达尔·亚尔伯里奇吗？他创立深渊
J
教团以后，
trademarked
为了自己对
asterisk.
深渊的信仰而做了许多事，但最终，不死诅咒同时折磨着他的肉体和精神。他信仰的深渊并没有拯救他。在100年后，他完全变得疯疯癫癫，然后再也不知所踪。不过，他也的确留下了很多麻烦，就比如之前你们遇到过的污秽逆位神像，甚至也是他当年利用深渊力量制造的神秘产物。
And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with them, didn't she?
可以这么说吧。
What does he mean by
不
losing
然
his
她也
mind?
就不会是深渊教团的公主了。
旅行者，你还好吗？看你的表情，到底发生什么事了？
That could mean a lot of things, I guess, but I have a story to tell you. I guess we're gonna find out.
以你的视角
He found out.
看到了他数百年前的记忆，简直不可思议。果然，命运的织机这个概念出现于那个时代，而且很有可能克洛达尔的儿子卡利贝尔当时的状态还与之有所关联。只是这段故事，你的血亲从未和我提起，所以其实那个时候，他就已经下定决心要走这条路了吗？
I also wish that I could know what she thought about all this. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
是啊，那家伙一定独自思考了很久吧。可以说，这件事就是一切的开端。
That's something I need to check.
什么事？
Over time, the curse became make the Conrians go insane and become monsters of this. Oh yeah, I forgot. They do eventually go insane, right? I need to know what lies buried in this field. But I'm not sure if that's because they're cursed or because they just live a long time. I guess it's not like mutually
是
separate.
这里吗？那就挖开来看看吧。
Monster mash.
吓死我了！你们埋回去了吗？
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
一具男性尸骨和一具女性尸骨被埋在一起。有趣的是，这具男性尸骨埋葬时间明显晚于女性尸骨。男性尸骨手里还握着一条丝巾，这说明什么？你怎么知道这下面埋着尸体的？
Belong to Clotar Elberek.
什么？这不可能。除非
Why can't they show skeletons? Because Chinese culture says skeletons are
最
bad.
终摆脱了不
Unless
死
you're
诅咒
like this specific movie by Marvel, then it's okay. I'm scared of them. You cannot show skeletons for the most part in Chinese media. But there are some very big exceptions like Soul. Well, not Soul. There was another one. There was another one that I'm thinking of, but it's not Soul. Perhaps he did.
这一切太混乱了。
Still
我
unclear
需要时
where
间整理
Monsters of the Abyss came
也
from.
需要再努力从我的记忆中搜罗些东西。就这么先分别吧。
啊，你怎么又要走了？
I wonder if they're like
明天我们一起
fragmentum
也可以啊。
creatures in Honkai Star Rail. What if they're just like a part of Abyss with the new designs?
那家伙说不定已经看见你了。
那家伙，
You mean the head I heard inside my head?
没错。
I
我已
gotta
经
go
对他
now?
的身份有了
Alright.
猜测，
See you, Lily City.
这也是我需要串联线索来确认的事情。如果时机成熟，下次见面我会告诉你。
可是你说那家伙说不定已经看到旅行者了，要怎么看的？
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
如果是他的话，这些恐怕都不是可以限制他的要素。
这究竟是什么样的存在啊？
This sinner guy, this King Deshret, I wonder what he actually is, because it's like a giant crystal, right? But it would be really boring if it was just some like a random evil devil guy. I really hope they do a good job of giving him a backstory. A sinner.
好了，就聊到这里吧。你的精神也需要好好休息。再见。
There he
家
goes.
伙又走了呢，这下又剩下我们2个啦。
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
怎么啦？
Big hugs. I missed you. Him being desperate is Ashikai's theory. I think it is Ashikai, though. Stolas Prologue. Go to Kevin Rabat. Alright. That does it for today's stream. Thank you all for being here. Lily City, Adrian Gailey, Santiago Nova, Darren. Who else? Jesus Christ, I have to scroll up so much. We Radica, of course. Who else of you are still here? Kaden Zazade. Basically, all of you guys. I can't name the rest of you, I'm sorry. This is Ben Schemer signing out. Thank you all for being here. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.